Fire Control Mercy 57.
Mercy 57.
In service advance covering west.
Received. Niagara County Fire Control, Lewiston 1, EMS 528 Oak Run Drive, 528 Oak Run between Westwood and Eastwood. 70-year-old female, chest pain, headache, ALS priority response recommended, FDEMS on scene. Repeating Lewiston 1, EMS 528, 528 Oak Run Drive between Westwood and Eastwood. 70-year-old female, chest pains with headache, ALS priority response recommended, FDEMS on scene. Fire Control clear, 831. 274.
274 528 Oak Run Drive for an AED call.
Down.
622 to county.
For 622.
Both units clear the marshals en route to Erie County Holding Center.
Time for 833.
County Fire, Lewiston 1 base.
Lewiston 1 base.
Second to the tones for an EMT and county status is available to the scene.
If you're requesting the county status, they're available. Are you requesting them to the scene as well?
That's correct, sir. Thank you.
Received.
Niagara County to 1812.
1-2.
Placing it at Riddle for a deceased deer in the driving lane.
Received.
Fire to Lewiston 1 EMT requested. County EMS 23 are requested to the scene. 528 Oak Run Drive between Westwood and Eastwood. 7-year-old female, chest pain, headache. ALS priority response recommended. FDEMS on scene. Repeated Lewiston 1 EMT requested. County EMS 23 requested to the scene. 528 Oak Run Drive between Westwood and Eastwood. 70-year-old female, chest pain and headache. ALS priority response recommended. FDEMS on scene. Fire control clear 835.
Five and 20 miles 23.
EMS 23.
Responding.
EMS 23 en route 528 Oak Run between Westwood and Eastwood.
Car 274, County, I'll be out.
10-4. Niagara County to all cars, check for a critical bolo.
Lewiston 1 Fire Police, County Dispatch.
Go ahead.
Current location with PD on Oakland.
Received.
NT191 Niagara County.
NT191, go ahead.
If you receive any alarms from Spruce Elementary today, they are just testing the system. Everything's 10-4.
10-4.
Car 100, County Traffic.
Go ahead.
Town line at Franklin Street. Frank Zebra X-ray 1630. SZX 1630. It's a white Nissan.
Ten four.
Zone 11 County, clear, code 1.
County 5 Lewis, home base.
10-4-11.
Lewis to 1 base.
Can you tell Upper Mountain, see if they can provide an ambulance will provide a driver?
Or Upper Mountain to handle the call with their ambulance or just for an EMT?
If they can provide their ambulance will provide a driver.
Received. Fire control over mountain. EMT requested to Lewis and 1 for 3 EMS call 528 Oak Run Drive between Westwood and Eastwood. 7-year-old female, chest pain and headache. ALS priority response recommended. FTEMS on scene. Repeating Upper Mountain. EMT requested to Lewis and 1 for 3 EMS call 528 Oak Run Drive between Westwood and Eastwood. 7-year-old female, chest pains and headache. ALS priority response recommended. FTEMS on scene. Fire control clear 841. Mercy 93.
We're going to be in the east for coverage.
10-4.
Car 100, County. Clear, code 2.
Fire Control 26M7C, I'm in Rockshore Hall.
Copy your route to the hall.
Lewis, home base, County 5.
Lewis to 1 base.
With everything, should put the county back in service.
Receive. County EMS 23, you are in service.
R3 copies.
Rear of the cars 29 and 18. cars, can you respond to 193 Washburn Street? Caller is going to be from 168 South Street. Stated she has not seen her elderly neighbor in a few days, worried for his welfare. If one of the cars responding can 21 the desk for further.
18 copies. 29 copies.
Niagara County to car 82. I'm going to attach you to a call regarding something occurred in Barker last night. The caller's at 433 Chestnut Drive in Lockport. It's partially a patrol complaint.
So far.
Zone 3 County, I'm clear for you.
Unit calling, go ahead.
Zone 3 is clear fleet.
10-4.
To radio, we'll be on scene.
Sound for. Car 70 County.
Go ahead.
Community Outreach, 1201 Pine Avenue.
10-4.
County.
Wait, 10-4.
One A, 1-2 to the county.
Go ahead.
Veer removed to the north shoulder of the road if you get notified, GFP.
10-4.
Fire Control 26R9 is en route, swinging by Lewiston's Hall to pick up the driver.
Go ahead.
R9 responding.
I'll be at St. John's Lutheran. I'm going to have a Missouri temporary. It's going to be 0089 Tom John William 0089 TJW. So it's expiring 12/25. Be a Red Silverado.
10-4.
Car 622.
Okay, just clear the holding center en route to Alden.
Clear the holding center en route to where?
En route to Alden.
10-4, 1051.
Car 100.
Car 100.
Were you able to get anything back on that plate?
Negative.
10-4, I got a VIN when you're ready.
Standby.
Road for a bus that struck a deer.
10-4.
Car 100, go ahead.
3, George, Charles, Union, King, Sam, Edward, Charles, X-Ray, Edward, George, 396323.
Standby.
Tune in down at Washburn.
10-4.
I also have a Missouri driver's license that I can't get.
Dispatch 964 on location, Niagara Falls.
964 on location, Niagara Falls, 854. Go ahead.
X-ray 200209009.
G223 county traffic.
1223, go ahead.
Ashton Raymond with New York Ridge. Henry Charles William 9565. Again, HCW 9565, Whiteside.
Ashton Raymond.
Henderson Herman, Class F as in Frank, just says operator license.
10-4.
Niagara County Fire Control, City of Lockport, 2nd EMS call. Lockport Rehab, 909 Lincoln Avenue, room 47, use the rehab entrance. 79-year-old female, weakly confused, unable to ambulate.
Not getting that.
BLS priority response recommended, LFT TAC 1 on scene.
E-Justice, even by region code.
Repeating, City of Lockport, EMS call, Lockport Rehab, 909 Lincoln Avenue, room 47. Use the rehab entrance for the 79-year-old female, weak and confused, unable to ambulate. BLS priority response recommended, LFT TAC 1 on scene, fire control clear, 856.
Zone 3 to county on location.
Go ahead.
On location.
County occur 100 on data.
What?
Possibly comes back to Indiana, showing a 2014 red Chevy Silverado K1500 LTZ. And it comes back, it states it's expired, but the date shows 5/15, correction, 5/14 of 2026.
On location.
10-4, that's probably going to be it.
Body. 909
Like
Lincoln Avenue, use the rehab entrance,
Gary
858.
10-4, he has a temporary tag and a temporary registration here. It looks legit. It's just expired.
10-4.
Part 100, County.
Go ahead.
Clear code 2. Car 274, County.
Go ahead.
Lewis 1. Correction, Upper Mountain, I have that female. I'll be clear, code 2.
NT 184 to county.
NT 184.
In service, Ohio Elementary.
10-4.
M65 on location.
9M65 on location, 907.
Zone 6, County.
Go ahead.
I'll be out of computers.
10-4.
That's correction, radio to 18, can you 21 with us?
NT223 County Traffic.
NT223, go ahead.
New York Bridge, Lincoln, Union, X-ray 9381. Again, LUX 9381. Gray Acura.
Nash at Raymond.
Niagara County Fire Control Vehicles and Dry Community EMS call 2556 Nicole Drive. 2556 Nicole between Danielle, or off of Danielle Drive. 78-year-old female with a possible stroke, slurring the speech, unable to ambulate, not acting right. ALS priority response recommended. FDEMS on scene. Repeat to the vehicles, Dry Community EMS 2556. 2556 Nicole Drive, off of Danielle Drive. 78-year-old female, possible stroke, slurring speech, unable to ambulate, not acting right. ALS priority response recommended. FDEMS on scene. Fire control clear at 910.
'66 County.
Or 626.
Myself at 624 and Roth County Court with 3.
10-4 at 911.
NT223, checking your status.
10-4. Dispatch 964.
Proceed.
9M64.
Clear returning.
Nine M64. Can you repeat?
We're clear returning.
10-4, 9M64. Clear returning 913.
Lewiston 1, the county fire.
Lewiston 1.
Lewiston 1, clear on Oak Run, return.
10-4 Lewiston 1, you're clear, returning 913.
Fire Control, Tri-Community Unit 1.
Tri-Community 1.
Tri-Community 1 is responding basic level, going EMS.
Basic level 2556 Nicole Drive off of Danielle. Fire Control to Burkle, checking your status.
NT233 to county.
NT233, glad.
We'll be out at 317 Vandervoort for family court paperwork service.
10-4.
Fire Control to Burkle's your status.
We've got a crew on out at all.
Received.
NG223, everything still 10-4?
10-4.
Car 1, what can I do?
Car 100.
We'll be on to the academy.
10-4.
Cover.
(626) the county, both units on location.
10-4 at 917.
(211).
211, is that the correct address you're at? It's not dropping correctly.
Yes.
815.
According to the email that I received, I can double check.
10-4, it's not verifying, that's why.
County Fire 2609.
2609.
License, it says 1818.
Interrupt to St. Mary's.
2609, you're allowed to Mount St. Mary's at 918.
622 County.
Car 622.
Unit louder, Alden.
Ten 4 at 919.
Fire Control 3 and 4 is responding.
3 and 4 responding 2556 Nickel Drive.
NT215 County.
NT215, go ahead.
Can you drop me call number 26-3077? 3077.
10-4.
Fire Control, Tri-Community Unit 1 on EMS.
Unit 1.
Unit 1's on location.
Unit 1 on location 920.
NT233 County.
Go ahead.
I'll be clear. Go to.
And 10-4. Niagara County to State Police Lockport, you have a citizen at the call box.
That's your Lockport County received.
Zone 11 County traffic.
Go ahead.
Boulevard at Schultz, John Henry Boy, 1734, JHB 1734, white SUV.
10-4.
Virtual 9M65.
21-2. 9M65.
He dropped me a large.
Transporting coal to Kenmore.
217 High Street.
9M65 transporting coal to Kenmore, 922. 10-4.
Fire Control 3 and 4 FDMS on location.
10-4, 3M4 at 923.
Two two three is clear. Code 1.
10-4.
County Fire 2609.
2609.
On location, St. Mary's.
10-4, 2609.
Zone 3, County Data.
Zone 3.
I'm code 1. I'll be out the academy.
Copied code 1. What was the rest of the message?
I'll be out at the academy.
10-4.
Zone 11, County clear, code 2.
10-4-11.
Car 509.
Go ahead, 50.
This is a radio check.
10-2.
LHJ 5540. Walnut near Erie.
Helpful.
Car 23, County.
23, go ahead.
You put myself
22 and 24 out at 4775 Tuscarora Road for an eviction.
Ten four.
Car 622.
Both units clear Alden and route back to the Sally Port 2.
10-4, 930.
Zone 7 County.
Zone 7.
Temporarily out of service at PSS cover.
Time for.
.33 to radio. I'm going to be on Erie, just south of Walnut.
10-4.
Fire Control 314 FDMS.
3M4.
3M4, clear returning.
24 is with 3.
Clear returning.
10-4.
NC-223 County traffic.
NC-223, go ahead.
Passion Raymond with New York Reg, Lincoln Tom Boy, 5596.
Fire Control,
and
Tri Community
LTV,
1 on EMS.
5596, Gray Audi.
Tri-Community Unit 1. Raymond.
Unit 1 is going to be transporting 1 coal to St. Mary's.
Received 1 call to Mount St. Mary's. Niagara County NC 187.
187.
You meet the caller at the Crosby's. It is now the old 7-Eleven, 1060 Niagara Falls Boulevard. So she's pulling out. She hit a snowbank and some damage to her runners. Not sure if it's his fault, her fault, or the store's fault. She'll be in a Dodge Ram, black in color.
1-8. Fire control, EMS 23.
EMS 23.
We're back in service from that detail.
360.
Have the next VTL court date, please.
Car 222 Federal.
Car 222.
In service 416.
10-4.
NT223, checking your status.
10-4.
Please.
NT233 to county with traffic.
NT233, go ahead.
River Road at Summer with New York Reg, Lincoln X-Ray Charles 4168, LXC 4168, Black Chevy.
River and Summer.
NT223 to county.
NT223, go ahead.
I need the date of expiration for his driver's license.
10 for standby.
Read a car 29.
29.
Could be on the lookout for a vehicle. Got a call from an employer at the Bewley building states they suspected one of their employees was intoxicated.
Fire control,
And they
304, morning
attempted
service, you can clear us. Have a good
to
day.
get keys to arrange for a ride so she could leave work, and she refused and took off in her car. He said it was a red mini SUV. License plate was King Adam Robert 6019. I'll be running that. He thought she lived over on the Price Street area. caller stated that she smelled of alcohol and had urinated at her desk.
So far.
Niagara County NT223.
Go ahead.
Just confirming that the driver is an Alyssa Tomasino.
Negative. Johnny.
10-4, then I'll need a client ID. I gave you Alyssa's, that's all I have.
10-4.
Waiting for tonight. Your car, 29.
29.
The vehicle comes back to Patricia Menard of 215 Price Street. King Adam Robert, 6019, on a red Toyota RAV4, 2019. Valid.
10-4.
County to car 258 on data.
That's fast on 64.
259, go for 258.
Have the aunt of Elizabeth on the line. Is he clear for a patch?
Affirmative. Can you patch her 3251, please?
10-4.
Car 23 County.
Car 23.
If you can clear us from our last and put us all out at 6133 North Woodham Drive, Unit 2, for another eviction.
10-4.
Niagara County to car 281.
281.
Abandoned vehicle in the lot of Our Lady of Peace.
10-4.
E233, checking your status.
10-4, I'll be clear, code 1.
10-4.
Yeah, one.
K1, you calling?
Trying to reach 29, just to advise them that vehicle's reached its destination, 215 price. We standing by for you.
29, copy.
Car 2, do you want on data?
Car 281.
Could you attempt to find a listing for this RL?
Stand by.
K7081, black Hyundai.
10-4.
County. 187, go ahead.
Hi, we'll be clear, code 2.
10-4.
Radio, we're on scene. 10-4, what location? 215 price.
Fire control, try community
Copy.
1 on EMS.
Caller did not want an interview, was just advising of the possible impact.
Community Unit 1.
10-4.
Unit 1 is out of St. Mary's.
Unit 1 on location St. Mary's, 947.
Radio. Go ahead. That vehicle's unoccupied. Both units will be clear.
4 on the air.
Is DMV down?
Not as of 3 minutes ago when I ran the last plate.
Could you tell me the year of my vehicle I have stopped?
2022.
10-4. And who is the owner?
Stand by. Last name Simmons, Sam, Ida, Mary, Mary, Ocean, Nora, Sam. First name I'll spell. D as in David, O as in Ocean, L Lincoln, E Edward, N Nora, I Ida, A Adam.
10-4, thank you.
10-4.
Two five three to county for our vehicles now.
Go ahead.
The Porter recovery with Lincoln Sam Zebra 9859 LSZ 9859 black Chevy.
10-4. Zone 11, everything 10-4.
Zone 6 going out, Abigail.
10-4-6.
11-10-4.
Niagara County NT 223 and NT 208.
252 County, I'm clear code 1.
Original M65 out of Kenmore.
Mike Marco on location. They're requesting a standby.
Receive 9M65.
208.
223.
NT 233 County. I'll take that for 223.
10-4-223, you can remain in service.
Thank you, 233.
Car 281 County, I'm on location.
Zone 11 County. Clear. Go to.
Radar car 29.
29.
219, can you respond to 119 Spalding Street, domestic incident that occurred yesterday? Caller's going to be the mother of the victim. They'll be standing by waiting.
Go.
The county. We're on at 728 Oliver.
10-4.
2-8 on location.
10-4.
Two five to the county. I'm clear code 2.
10-4.
'62 County Volcano Sabbath Valley Court.
10-4, 10-02.
Car 70 County.
70, go ahead.
Clear.
10-4.
City of Lockport, stand by for a second EMS call.
NG233 to county. I'll be clear. Code 2.
Second Effectual, City of Lockport, second EMS call, 194 Washington Street. 194 Washington between North Transit and Hawley. Medical arm activation, 80-year-old male requesting a lift assist from the couch to the wheelchair. Requesting a cold approach. BLS standard response recommended. LFD TAC 1 on scene. Repeating City of Lockport, second EMS call, 194 Washington Street between North Transit and Hawley. Medical arm activation for an 80-year-old male requesting a lift assist from the couch to the wheelchair. Requesting a cold approach. BLS standard response recommended. LFD TAC 1 on scene. Fire control clear, 10:05.
NG208, you can disregard.
Dispatch 764.
964, go ahead.
We're responding.
1740 Lockport, Road to the
964,
husband,
you're
wife,
en route,
domestic.
194,
Numerous
Washington
domestics
Street.
there ongoing. Caller states her husband's blocking her car in the driveway.
Zone 2 copies.
Zone 1 copies. Zone 8 County, I'll take that on a new thing covering. Zone 1 sustained service.
10 for 1 copy.
1 copy, thank you.
And item 64, it's going to be the first house off of North Transit on the south side.
Ten four, thanks.
Fire Control 2609.
2609.
You can tone it out. I'm going to go and investigate the alarm.
Received.
Niagara County Fire Patrol, Upper Mountain, EMS call 930 Upper Mountain Road, 930 Upper Mountain, Department 204, between Moyer and Marywood. Medical alarm activation from the pill cord, no contact. BLS priority response recommended, FDEMS on scene. Repeating Upper Mountain, medical alarm activation 930 Upper Mountain Road, 930 Upper Mountain, number 204, between Moyer and Marywood. Activation from the pull cord with no contact. BLS priority response recommended. FDEMS on scene. Fire control clear 1008.
Fire Control 964 is on location.
9M64 on location 1008.
R9 is on location investigating.
2609 on location investigating 1009.
Two names out on Spola.
10-4.
NC205 County.
NC205, go ahead.
There was a call at 1006 Walk Road the other night. Can you redrop that to me? I'll be back en route to the scene.
10-4.
Went through county. Can you change my last call to a assist citizen and I'll be clear?
10-4.
Fire Control, Tri-Community Unit 1.
Tri-Community 1.
Unit 1 is clear St. Mary's on the return.
Returning 1011.
Ten four.
ready.
Go ahead.
Can you attempt to reach that caller? She's not answering the door.
747.
Car 626.
Dispatch 64 seconds, sir. County Court, and route back to Sallyport.
4, back in service.
Both units are negative.
624 still there.
10-4.
Zone 2, go ahead. Both units on location. 10-4.
6 car is going to be 622, 621.
10-4.
Radio tonight. E21 with us.
Go ahead.
Packard at Hadley with Michael Adam Union 6228 MAU 6228 White Buick.
10-4.
Fire Control 26R9, reset the alarm. I'm clear, returning.
2609, clear returning.
Car 281 County, I'm clear.
10-4.
Car 258 to county.
258.
It appears the female is still in Niagara Falls near the Amtrak. I will be en route to that area to search for her.
10-4.
Jump.
County traffic.
208, go ahead.
I'll be in front of 311 Ward with Henry George Victor 8498 HGV 8498. It's a gray Ford Fusion.
Mark.
Car 258 County.
258.
Niagara Falls just called me, stated that Amtrak stated that the female is still at Amtrak and they're sending a couple cars over there right now.
10-4.
Tonawanda County.
Car 621.
I'm en route to Lockport City Court with 1 male.
10-4 at 1017.
NT205 County.
205, go ahead.
I'll be clear, code 1.
10-4. NT208, checking your status.
I'll be 10-4.
10-4.
NT208 County.
Wait, go ahead.
I'll be clear, code 2.
10-4.
NT223 County traffic.
NT223, go ahead.
The 1200 block of East Robinson with New York Ridge, King, Lincoln, Robert 5628, again KLR 5628, Gray Honda.
1200 block East Robinson.
Six two one County, I'm on location.
10-4, car 621 at 1023.
Six two 60 County.
Car 626.
Out back to County Court to get 624.
Ten four. 1023.
258.
I'll be out at Amtrak.
10-4.
Birch on 965.
Niagara County to Zone 2, everything 10-4. Go ahead, 9M65.
Returning.
10-4, 9M65, clear returning, 1024.
258 on data.
Go ahead.
I'll have that female. We'll be en route back to the residence.
10 for car 258. You have that female back en route to the residence at 1026. 10 for to remove her from the justice is missing.
That's affirmative. Can you just double check to make sure that unit's on scene? Copy.
10 for car 251, 259. Do you copy?
251 County, we both copy.
10 for.
MC223, checking your status.
Clear code 1.
10.
Zoning, huh?
Go ahead.
Change this. This is public. Both units clear. Go to.
Correct. Niagara County NT233 and NT208.
NT233.
208.
Physical fight, 290 Oliver Street, apartment number 2. You're going to have a Brian Harkins and Juliet Leslie physically fighting inside the apartment. Unknown weapons are in talks.
233.
208.
Fire control, Tri Community Unit 1.
Tri Community 1.
Unit 1 is back in quarters. You can clear the call. Have a great day.
10 for you as well, back in 1032.
Two eight on location.
10-4.
211 and 188 are on location.
10-4.
253 to county for a vehicle stop.
Go ahead.
W Packard at Hasley with Lincoln Charles Paul 9136 LCP 9136. It is a black Hyundai.
10-4. What's the numeric?
290 in apartment 2. Between Shank and Thompson.
Other units were entering off of Shank.
Affirmative, it's right on the corner of Allen and Shank.
Parties are separated.
Yeah, we're fine.
Everything's gone.
Okay.
Car 23 county.
Car 23.
All units will be clear of the eviction.
10-4.
Other units in disregard.
10 for NT233, you can return to service.
Two five three. Can I be clear for one?
10-4.
Both units out at Sallyport.
Radio 29.
Right.
513 Park Ave, apartment 6. You're looking to speak with Douglas Kane. Stated his home was burglarized on Wednesday. I'd like to make a report.
So,
964, being 79964.
For 1042.
Fire Control, Burkhill Strike Community. EMS call 6868 Nikki's Lane. 6868 Nikki's Lane, apartment 2 off of Plaza Drive. 84-year-old female, difficulty breathing and swallowing. ALS priority response recommended. FDEMS on scene. Repeating the Burkles Strike Community, EMS call 6868 6868 Nikki's Lane off of Plaza Drive. 84-year-old female, difficulty breathing and swallowing. ALS priority response recommended. FDEMS on scene. Fire Control clear at 1043. City of Lockport, stand by for a second EMS call.
NT233 County.
NT233, go.
We'll be out with 188 at 620.
Central City of Lockport, EMS call, Western New York DDSO, 274 South Transit Street between Cedar and Willow. 62-year-old male, lethargic and unresponsive. ALS priority response recommended. LFD TAC 1 on scene. Repeating City of Lockport, EMS 274 South Transit Street between Cedar and Willow. The Western New York DDSO, 62-year-old male, lethargic and unresponsive, not acting at baseline. ALS priority response recommended. LFD TAC 1 on scene. Fire Control clear 1044.
2082163. Permission to change the call type to assist public.
Done.
NT208 to county.
208, go ahead.
All parties will be clear code 2.
Ten four.
Fire Control, Tri Community Unit 1.
Tri Community Unit 1.
Responding basic level, going EMS.
Basic level 6868 Nikki's Lane off of Plaza Drive, apartment 2.
Dispatch 964. 64 responding.
1049 M64 responding, 1046. Niagara County to State Police Lockport, you've got a citizen at the call box.
Went to receive.
(233 to 188). She just came to the door here.
Okay.
County Fire Burkle 3M4.
3M4.
3M4 stand by for a crew that's en route to the hall. We're all set on tones.
10-4.
18 radio, 1065 traffic.
First, 965.
Go ahead.
9M65.
Lincoln Ave and
City back in service.
with New York Reg.
9M65 back in the city, back in service, 1048.
KTN 2397 is going to be a blue Outback Subaru.
So, dispatch 964.
Nine M64, go ahead.
We're on location.
9M64 on location, 1049.
Radio.
Go ahead.
Can you give me the return for that vehicle? Just be advised, we're going to be a voice car only for King Tom Nora 2397.
Yeah.
29 Donald Park.
Telephone.
Fire control, 3M4.
3M4.
We're responding.
3M4 responding, 6868 Nikki's Lane, number 2.
621 to County.
Yeah, fine, go ahead.
Clear Lockport City Court en route to the Sally Port with 1 now.
10-4, 1051.
Fire control, Tri-Community Unit 1.
Very free, I'll be out with AP.
Unit 1's on location.
Telephone.
10-4, Unit 1 on location, 1052.
Two five through the county for a vehicle stop.
253.
I'll be Packard at Hasley with 22511 Nora Boy. 22511 NB, it's a white Chevy pickup.
Radio 18, I have that return.
Go ahead.
Kingtown Nora 2397 comes back to 2017 Subaru Outback blue in color. Both vehicle and RO are valid.
10-4.
Niagara County NT 208, NT 187.
208. 187.
You could check 889 Erie Avenue Isolation Systems. Intox male stopped there with his bike, asked for air, and left on his bike unknown direction of travel. Described as 30 to 40, white male wearing a dark gray ball cap, tan jacket, and jeans. Lime green bike.
208. 187.
County County traffic.
81, go ahead.
Walmart, north of the Boulevard. Lincoln Tomboy, 5269. LTV, 5269 to Black Dodge. Caravan.
10-4.
Two five through the county. I'm clear. Code 1.
10-4. Go ahead, 37.
On location. 3 and 4 on location. NT233 to county.
NT233, go ahead.
We'll be clear of Oliver.
I can confirm with you, was that 605 Oliver you were out at?
629 Oliver.
Copy 629.
One 187 on location.
10-4.
NT208 County.
NT208, go ahead.
I'll be checking the area.
10 first.
Control 964.
Item 64.
We are out to Lockport.
Item 64, you're en route to Lockport, 1103.
For 37 County.
Go ahead.
If you want outside, I'll be clear. In service code
10-4.
Car 258.
Can you show our female in custody for 941? She'll be in car 259 and eventually en route to ECMC.
10-4, one in custody, 941 with car 259. Just keep us advised when she's transported.
Cardio County.
Go ahead.
I'm quick with you.
10-4.
259 Beta.
Car 259.
Can you have EMS respond to our location, please?
10-4, the reason?
941 transport.
10-4, requesting EMS for mental health.
Fire Control 964.
9M64.
64 is out of Lockport.
10-4.
Circle, clear returning.
10-4, Burkle, it's clear returning.
One 187 accounting.
187, go ahead.
Here, code 2.
10-4.
Fire Control, try community Unit 1 on EMS. Unit 1 is taking 1 cold to Suburban.
10-4, 1 cold to Suburban, 1108. Niagara County to Zone 8.
8.
Lockport had a vehicle traveled westbound through the stop sign and is in the front yard of 3220 Lockport Oka.
Copy.
Two five three county for vehicles, huh? I'll be in front of 3315 Hasley with Ohio registration 1 Charles Michael Robert. That's 1 CMR. It's a black GMC.
10-4.
Fidelity County on my location.
748.
Aggregate effectual emergency EMS requested by patrol for a mental health transport. 8408 Carroll Court between Jane and Tuscarora. Standard response recommended. Repeated emergency EMS requested by patrol for a mental health transport. 8408 Carroll Court between Jane and Tuscarora. DLS standard response recommended. Fire control clear 1112.
County Fire, Purple Space.
Purple's base.
We're back in. You can clear us from the last call.
Copy, you're back in 1115.
Six two one, County.
Car 621.
En route, Erie County Holding Center with one mail for drop-off.
10-4 downtown or Alden?
Downtown.
10-4.
Ferguson, Mercy, 57 responding.
Mercy 57 responding, 8408, Carol.
Radio.
Go ahead.
And the case number, please.
Case number is going to be 26LP02720. 02720.
Thank you.
At 54 KDA 5554 Blue Bronco.
Zone 2 to coming.
Go ahead, 2.
I'm with Zone 8.
4.
Two five three to county for a vehicle stop.
Go ahead.
In front of 8635 Packard with David Henry Lincoln, 1749, DHL 1749 Green Dodge.
10-4.
Packard Infectual Lewiston 1, EMS at the Niagara Family Medicines, 908 Center Street. Use the employee parking lot and the side entrance. 81-year-old male with a sudden onset of dizziness. BLS priority response recommended. FDEMS on scene. Repeating Lewiston 1, EMS at the Niagara Family Medicine, 908 on Center Street. Use the employee parking lot and the side door for the 81-year-old male. Extreme sudden onset of dizziness. BLS priority response recommended. FDEMS on scene. Vector control clear at 11:20.
Zone 12 on data.
Zone 12.
Can you just put me back out of fleet, please?
Temper.
'18 to radio. 1065 traffic.
Go ahead.
Michigan with South Niagara. Going to be in the parking lot of Rubber Form Recycling with New York Reg, Mary Boy Mary 6028. Repeating, MBM 6028.
Alpha.
I'll be clear for one.
10-4. Niagara County to car 37.
37.
Meet car 21 at the Credit Union 3577 Niagara Falls Boulevard for an assist the public.
Zone 8 County.
Zone 8, go ahead.
Can EMS respond for an evaluation?
10-4, any airbag deployment?
Can you repeat?
Was there airbag deployment?
Negative. No injuries.
10-4.
Manufacturer Miller Hose. An EMS call. Lockport Alcott Road at Hatter Road. Lockport Alcott at Hatter. Patrol on scene of a motor vehicle accident. Requesting evaluation of a party. Also claiming negative injuries. BLS standard response recommended. Hefty TAC 1 on scene. Repeating the Miller Hose, you requested Lockport Alcott Road and Hatter Road. Lockport Alcott at Hatter. Patrol on scene of a motor vehicle accident. Requesting evaluation of one of the drivers. BLS standard response recommended. Hefty TAC 1 on scene. Fire control clear 1125. Mercy 57, copy, you're on location. Fire control Lewiston 1, status check.
Current out to the hall, no further counts.
Copy, no further tones.
On the radio, we'll be quick.
10-4. Zone 8 County data got a plate when you're ready.
Go ahead.
John Nora Robert 4539. JNR 4539 Red Toyota.
10-4.
1 County, clear code 2.
Four. Niagara County to 1812. Niagara County to 1812.
1-2.
Minor motor vehicle accident in the parking lot of Westford Dodge 6200 South Transit.
Proceed.
Eleven up 7C Park Patrol.
11 on 7C.
En route.
Copy en route, Lockport, Alcott, and Hatter. I've got 4 on the board with an advanced EMT and a driver. You need any further zones?
Nah, we can hold off. Okay, so we got
10-4.
Zone 12 on data. I'm clear for week.
10-4.
Mud Junction, right next to the DOT building. Lincoln Edward Frank 6443 LEF 6443.
1185 fire control.
Black Sebring.
1185.
10-4.
En route.
1185 en route, Lockport, Alcott Road, and Hatter.
Eleven oh nine's en route.
1109 en route, Lockport, Alcott Road, and Hatter.
Fire hose fire control. What track we on?
Jack 1.
April 2nd at 13:30 hours. 4-2, 13:30 hours.
10-4.
11E5, flight control on TAC 1.
11E5.
On location.
11E5 on location, 1132.
Around the Hatter Road.
Fire control, 964.
9M64.
Clear Lockport. Back in service.
10-4, clear Lockport, you're back in service, 1133.
What are names on location?
NT233 County traffic.
11 or 9 on location. Niagara County to car 274.
274.
4119 Calkins Road. I just checked the wall for the animals there. It looks like you guys were out there yesterday afternoon and everything was 10-4.
10-4.
NT233 County with traffic.
233, go ahead.
At Wheatfield and Bryant with New York Reg, Lincoln X-Ray Sam 1141 LSX 1141 Silver Nissan.
Lincoln and Bryant.
24's out with us. 10-4. County Fire 709. 709. Responding, switching emails. In route 908 Center Street, Niagara Family Medicine. Car 258 County.
Mercy Medic 98.
Mercy 98.
Out of service, must it
For one, can you just leave the other units on until they finish the transport?
10-4.
County.
37, go ahead.
On location.
Can I get a license check for name and date of birth?
Denver, you can go ahead.
Last name Robert Adam Michael Ida Robert Edward Zebra.
Hi, Fire 709.
First name Michael Adam X-Ray Ida
7 or 9.
Michael Ida Lincoln Ida Adam.
7 or 9, you're on
Nicole.
location, 1136.
Date of birth?
07/01/2000.
Female?
Negative male.
10-4. In the last name, the second from the last letter, is that G like George?
E like Edward.
10-4.
233 at this 223 the county. It's a California driver's license.
10-4.
Fire Control, Tri-Community Unit 1. Unit 1 is out at Suburban.
10-4, Unit 1, out at Millard Fillmore Suburban.
Radio 1065 for client ID.
Go ahead.
313-391-137. Repeating, 313-391-137. Should come back to it, Dawn. Scott, just looking for status.
Cover. Radio 18, it's going to be valid.
Go.
NT233. Just so you're aware, I'm just waiting. If there's no timely response, it's going to be delivered to me in my inbox. I'll let you know as soon as I get it.
NT 233 to county.
233, go ahead.
1109 to fire control.
1109.
I'll be clear. Code.
We're going to be clear of the scene with a patient refusal.
10
For clear the scene, patient refusal. 1144.
11 up 72 to 1109.
Copy that.
1109.
County, if you could add that.
Go ahead and turn around up there and then come back and just stage on the side street for a couple minutes.
Yeah, okay.
Zone 1. 1185, fire control on TAC 1.
1185.
Clear return.
Go ahead. 1185, you're clear returning.
Henry Victor Paul 5036, HVP 5036, be with Encore.
10.
His license number on him. I'm going to try and run it that way. But he's also showing that he is on probation through Niagara Falls. Doesn't say for what.
In the area.
3 copies. We did see that.
10-4.
Car 23 county.
Car 23.
You drop me a time and number for 175 Holly Street.
10-4.
And T211, go ahead.
Rumbled at Zimmerman. New York Mary Boy 4901, MBD 4901, Red Charger. I'm with 180.
10-4, Rumble in Zimmerman.
Niagara County Frontier EMS 26 Hurd Street, 26 Hurd Street off of River Road. 72-year-old male, chest pain, nausea, generalized weakness. ALS priority response recommended. FDEMS on scene. Repeat to Frontier EMS 26 Hurd Street, 26 on Hurd Street off of River Road. 72-year-old male, chest pain with nausea, general weakness. ALS priority response recommended. FDEMS on scene. Girl clear 11.
Take a phone report at 124 South New York Street. Caller states one of her checks were stolen and used.
Spoken to yesterday, and he seemed very depressed. Meals on Wheels goes there. The doors generally open at the time they go there, and the door is locked, and he's not answering.
187.
208.
Copy. 37 county.
Go ahead.
I get the time and number for the bank call on Niagara Falls Boulevard, please.
10-4. It's going to be 9799. 9799 at 11:20 hours.
Well, thank you.
Niagara County to Zone 1. Your status?
10-4.
10-4. Niagara County to Zone 9.
Zone 9.
5045 Lockport Road at Best Buy Auto for a VIN verification.
10 4. Four 9699976. Last name Kroll.
10 4.
NT233 to county.
NT233, go ahead.
We're going to make our way over to Gibbons Court. 208 can disregard.
10 4. NT20, you can return to service.
208 copies.
Thirty-three's in there. One at 8211 are clear code 2.
10 4.
Six two one, the county. I'm on location.
10 4 1150.
Go ahead.
I'll be clear, code 2. NTDCO, Niagara County.
NTGCO, go ahead.
Out at 934 Walk. Animal complaint.
10 4.
Walk.
Fire Control Frontier, checking your status. Fire Control to Frontier, your status.
Car 274, County.
274.
Negative
5M3 to Fire Control.
5M3.
Standing by for crew.
10-4. I've got 4 on the board. 4 on the board. You gonna need any further jumps?
Not at this time, thank you.
10-4. Twin City coming from Fillmore.
Car 100, common service.
10-4.
Zone 9 County, I'm on location.
T233 to county.
And G233.
Car 251, Tonawanda.
Order from Mercy 57. Mercy 57.
Car 251.
Transporting to ECMC.
Proceed advised, I'll be following
Go to
ECMC
ECMC.
to ECMC for 941.
County Fire 57.
10 4 1157.
I'm responding.
10-4, you're out 26 Hurd Street.
Mercy 93, fire control.
Mercy 93.
Air currently center, heading back west for coverage.
Moving to the west.
Rio. Just confirming. Next VTL court date, April 2nd, 13:30.
That's not for.
We will be clear of Gibbons Court. I made contact with the male. He's 10-4.
10-4, would you like me to advise the caller?
Yeah, I left a message with the caller.
10-4.
Fire control, 5-3.
5M3.
Niagara County to see police unit 1886.
5M3 en route 26 Hurd Street.
86.
Able to do a standby at 2312 Maryland Ave while the caller picks up his vehicle from an auto shop.
Affirmative, I'll be around.
11 up 7, C Park Control.
Go ahead.
All door hose, movement map, all are clear to see returning.
Clear returning.
Control South Lockport EMS at Denny's, 5699 South Transit Road, between Corwin and Shimer. In the dining room, 60-year-old male, unresponsive, is breathing, diaphoretic. ALS priority response recommended, FD EMS on scene.
Niagara County to Zone 7.
Repeating South Lockport EMS at Denny's, 5699 South Transit Road.
With EMS to Denny's, 5699 South Transit Road for a 60-year-old male,
unresponsive, is breathing, diaphoretic. ALS priority response recommended, FD EMS on scene. Fire Control clear 1200.
Jennifer.
Try Community Unit 1 on EMS.
Go ahead.
Unit 1 to clear the hospital on the return.
10-4, clear returning.
Fire Control 5-3 EMS.
Zone 12, county I'm out.
10-4.
5-3, go ahead.
County Fire 5-7.
12, I believe Frontier's just also pulling up on location.
That's 10-4, you're both on location.
Copy, thank you.
County Fire 5-7 on EMS.
5M7, go ahead.
37 County.
Go ahead.
3245, no need for Frontier, all Frontier.
You can clear me from Niagara's Choice,
And
code
for
1.
all, no need for Frontier, you're in service 1202.
10-4.
Fire Control 7R9.
Seven or 9.
Transporting 1 to Mount St. Mary's.
7 or 9 with 1 to Mount St. Mary's.
Priority through the radio. All being clear.
Jennifer.
Fire Control South Lockport checking status. Fire Control South Lockport, second set tones for the EMS call at Denny's, 5699 South Transit Road. Update, patient is starting to come around, possibly becoming combative. Twin City responding from North French Transit, time of call. Review to the South Lockport, second set of notice for the EMS call at Denny's, 5699 South Transit Road. Update, patient is coming around, possibly becoming combative. Patrol just arriving on scene now. And Twin City responding North French Transit, time of call. Fire Control clear, 1205.
Miller Hose Base Fire Control.
Miller Hose.
Yeah, everybody's back in. You can close the call.
Have Miller Hose back in.
County to car 251 on data.
251.
Are you clear for a patch for Moya?
Affirmative.
10-4. County to car 251, do you need that recorded?
Negative.
10-4.
621 County. Clear Erie County Holding Center en route to the Sally Port.
Zone 9 County.
Zone 9, go ahead.
Go to.
South Lockport, Captain.
I'm en route to Denny's with 23M11.
Received. Twin City, North French Transit time of call.
Received, sir. What's your name is?
Niagara County to Zone 12.
12.
12, can you patrol the social services at 301 10th Street? I'm just going to be transporting the mail they have on a warrant to the jail. The paperwork will be at the jail waiting for them.
12 copy.
Zone 3 County.
I'm free. Go ahead.
I'm clearly Academy.
10-4.
NTDCO, Niagara County. NTDCO, go ahead. Narrative added, I'm clear. 10-4. Niagara County NT208 NT233.
208.
233. We observe an occurred at Oliver and Wheatfield, the last seen westbound on Wheatfield. Lincoln X-Ray Charles 2231, a red Nissan Pathfinder, just struck two parked vehicles and left in that direction. And see a caller at Payne and 15th in a blue Chevy Silverado to speak with you.
208.
233.
.208 and 233 vehicle comes back to South Transit Road in Lockport.
County Fire 2311 on EMS.
NT208 County.
NT208, go ahead.
23M11.
I am on Oliver, checking the area.
My location with Twin City.
10-208.
23M11 on location 1217.
County, I'll be in the area. .208, I'm going to check with this tow truck driver down the street here. Maybe he saw something. 10-4.
Two three three to county. We'll head to 15th and Payne to talk to the caller.
Car 132, County on, yeah.
Go ahead.
You guys can
Please show me en route to 6773 Rapids Road, lot 24, to deliver paperwork. Just in regards to my juvenile problem this morning.
Car 132, copy the address and the served paperwork. What was the rest of the message?
Just in regards to my juvenile problem from this morning.
10-4, did you need a car to meet you, or are you all set?
I got a full set, thanks.
10-4.
Akron Vectral Adams, EMS, Brookdale, Niagara, 6751 Nash Road. The front room, 84-year-old female, possible stroke, unresponsive with a facial droop. ALS priority response recommended. Have the EMS on scene.
10-4.
Good Adams, EMS, Brookdale, Niagara, 6751 Nash Road. The front room, 84-year-old female with a possible stroke, unresponsive, facial droop. ALS priority response recommended. FDEMS on scene. Fire control clear, 1222.
One 172 to 208.
Go ahead. The resident at 242 and the tow truck driver from Bell Rings. So they've been out there since 12:13. Haven't seen or heard a thing.
10-4. I checked Wheatfield to River and those car lots on River. I don't see anything.
One 172 County.
172, go ahead.
Do you have the location of where the cars were struck? I don't see any cars on the side of the street.
It's going to be Oliver and Wheatfield.
233 to the other units. I just spoke with the witness. He stated it's going to be closer to Oliver and Center. Stated it would be in front of a church.
10-4.
Radio copied, Oliver Center.
208 copies. I'll be en route to look for damage.
10-4, 208.
Jim's on location and secured that vehicle. I'm going to follow Jim's up to 1740 Lockport, Alcott Road.
10-4.
172 County. I'll be out Oliver and Center.
10172.
Car 23 County.
Car 23.
I'll be clear from Holly Street. If you can drop me another time and number for the M&T Bank on South Transit Road.
Ten four.
Two 51 County on data.
Car 251.
Got it, ECMC.
10-4 at 1228.
One 72 County.
Fire Control Mercy 57 out at ECMC.
172, go ahead.
Mercy 57. 233 is going to be adding narrative. I'm going to be clear code 2.
10-4.
Niagara County to Zone 7. Are you clear from Denny's?
Just clear now.
10-4. When you're clear, if you could head over to 5773 Glendale Drive, apartment B is in boy. Homer locked himself out. He's just looking for some assistance.
10-4, I'm code 2.
Fire Control, Tri-Community, Unit 1.
Tri-Community Unit 1.
Unit 1 is back in quarters, in service. Clear the call, have a great day.
Copy, clear, back in service, 1231, YouTube.
Control 1M12.
112.
1M12 is responding to Brookdale.
112 to Brookdale, Twin City from Fillmore.
Go ahead.
We Packard Ed Jordan with King David Paul 2079. KDP 2079. It's a white Toyota.
10-4.
County Fire, South Lockport Captain on EMS.
Go ahead.
Twin City 234 over to Lockport. South Lockport's in service.
Ten four, South Lockport in service, 1232.
Fire Control 1M12 on EMS.
One M12.
1M12 is on location, Brookdale.
9233.
One M12 on location.
I'll be clear. Code 2.
I'm 4.
Niagara County to Zone 1, Zone 3.
Zone 1. Zone 3.
Suspicious activity, 2301 Coolidge. Yeah, caller states she sees over her camera a female and child loitering on the property for the last 45 minutes. Dark colored winter coat, carrying a laptop.
Copies. Zone 4, Zone 3. Two five three to County. Be clear. Code 1.
10-4.
Zone 12, County ML.
10-4-12.
Niagara County NT 233.
233.
They'll pick up one of NT's warrants. It's going to be at 40 Delaware Erie County Holding Center.
233 copies.
Radio to 33 and 18.
18.
340 Washburn Street. You know, to speak to a Catherine Valve. There is a dispute over some type of cell phone. Transferred over from the county.
18 copies.
One 174 count.
174.
He's transferred over to Zone 12. I'm clear code 1.
10-4. Ten percent.
One 163 178.
Right.
223 said he's going to come in as a matron and do his hair.
7.
Whatever that means.
One County, show me out. One County, copy.
Go ahead.
Lincoln Zebra Michael 3604, LZM 3604, Mazda CX5.
All the things are.
Unit calling, can you repeat?
All the things are up.
Got a call down.
One County.
Go ahead.
Can you see if the caller, if you can reach her on the phone and patch her over to me? He's stating that this is his Airbnb and he just walked right inside.
You can communicate her through the camera as well. Zone 1, I will try to give her a call.
Copy. Zone 1, Zone 3. I'm 10-4. You can stand up.
10-4, Zone 3.
Zone 1, I attempted to make contact. She hung up on me.
Zone 1, I copy. There's no doorbell camera to talk to her. There's just exterior cameras.
10-4, I left a message. I tried twice. She hung up on me the second time.
Zone 2 to County.
Go ahead.
I'll be clear. Code 2. En route to Zone 1.
Sounds like Zone 1's all set.
Zone 7 County.
7.
Clear code you with the narrative.
10-4. Niagara County to Zone 6, Zone 7.
Zone 6.
Zone 6, Zone 7. Check the welfare at 7219 Woodmore Court. The caller states he believes he's a victim of mail fraud and possibly his phone is being taped. There's a mental health history.
6-7. 10-4-7. Zone 8 County, I'm clear code 1. Zone 8 County, I'm clear code 1.
10-4.
21st, 709.
709.
Rescue 9 is clear. I'm start returning.
R132.
We're returning 1249. That paper was delivered. I'm available. Route back to Mayfield.
10-4.
Two five three to county for a vehicle stop.
Go ahead.
Crossing 3450 Hasley with Lincoln David Henry 9031. LDH 9031. It's a black Mercedes.
Zone 1 County.
Go ahead.
I spoke with the owner via phone. Everything's 10-4. Clear code 2.
Sorry.
253 to 7. Be clear code 1.
10-4.
Adams is clear of Brookdale, Twin City to Suburban.
10-4, Adams clear, Brookdale, 1252.
.33 to radio. We'll be clear.
Yeah.
One 112.
I'm clear last. Can you put me back on follow-up of my previous call on 217 High Street?
10-4.
Radio to 33.
33.
Can you check on a road hazard, South Transit and Walnut? Caller states there's a possible manhole cover that is causing a road hazard. Can you just go and confirm?
10-4.
Nine.
.33 is in there.
10-4.
Zone 6 coming on location.
10-4, 6.
I'm still 5 out.
18 to radio, 1065 traffic.
Go ahead, 18.
BD Road in Lincoln with New York Reg, Lincoln Paul 144, repeating LP 144. It's going to be a white Buick Encore.
What's your cross on Lincoln again?
80 Ave.
10-4.
$33 to radio.
Go ahead.
I did not observe any manhole covers at South Transit Walnut. All be clear.
10-4.
7, you can stay in service. Go ahead.
You got me checking at Niagara Falls Airport.
Niagara County Fire Control to Wendellville. EMS to Buffalo Medical Group, 6950 South Transit Road. Exam room 2 on the first floor. 65-year-old male fell 2 days ago, has an altered mental status and numbness in the extremities, along with difficulty breathing. ALS priority response recommended. FDEMS NC. Repeating to Wendellville, EMS at the Buffalo Medical Group, 6950 South Transit Road. On the first floor, exam room 2, a 65-year-old male fell 2 days ago, has an altered mental status, numbness in the extremities, and difficulty breathing. ALS priority response recommended. FDEMS on scene. Fire control clear, 1259. Fire control Wendellville, Twin City is unavailable. Repeating, Twin City, unavailable.
Radio 33.
33 to radio. Can you 1065 a stop?
Go ahead.
Adam David Boy 2269. ADB 2269. Lincoln near Pine.
Simple.
To radio. Can you run that plate for me and tell me the return?
Simple, simple. Radio 18, I have that return.
Go ahead.
LP 144 comes back to the 2024 Buick. Both vehicle and RO are valid.
Fire control is 12709, standing by for a crew.
Radio 29.
Copy, standing by for crew. I've got 2 on the board. You need further tones?
29.
Cross from 77 Main,
Let's wait a little
car MVA, no injuries. You're going to be looking for a gray Infiniti SUV.
10-4.
'18 radio.
What?
Can you tell me when that registration expires for Lincoln Paul 144?
August 11th, 2026. 8/11/2026.
10-4, thank you.
33 radio. I'll be clear.
10-4.
Fire control, wonderful, Captain.
Wonderful, Captain.
Yeah, tone this again, please. Manpower to the scene.
Tones from manpower to the scene. Fire control, Wonderville manpower requested to the scene of the EMS call, Buffalo Medical Group, 6950 South Transit Road. Repeated, Wonderville manpower requested to the scene of the EMS call, Buffalo Medical Group, 6950 South Transit Road. Fire control clear, 1304.
Two nines in the area.
Thank you. Hi, fire this one.
Lose to 1.
Back in quarters, back in service.
Quarters in service, 1305.
18 to radio. Can I get the year for Lincoln Paul 144? It's a white Buick.
It's going to be a white Buick, and the vehicle year will be a 2024.
10-4.
Fire control is 12709. We're en route to Buffalo Medical Group.
2709, route 6950 South Transit Road.
Niagara County to Zone 7. Freeman and Dysinger can just check a line across the roadway. It's not a routine parking. The vehicles are just driving over it.
Responding Buffalo Med.
Received.
Agent radio will be clear.
10-4, 18.
Car 258 County Traffic.
258.
On Tuscarora, just south of Tyndall with Connecticut Reg. Boy X-ray 07883, BX 07883. It's a black Toyota Corolla.
Or can I get your location again, please?
I'll be on Tuscarora, just south of Tyndall.
10-4.
Two five three to County for a vehicle.
Go ahead.
5555 Packard with King Boy Frank 4195. KBF 4195. It's a black Hyundai.
10-4.
Zone 12 on data. I'm out of that kill.
10-4 at 1311.
Fire control is 1 Nickel 27R9. We're on location at Buffalo Medical Group.
188 Niagara County.
Go ahead.
I'm out with two vehicles, Niagara Scenic Parkway, northbound. I'll advise further. Appears to be a DV.
10-4. What's your fix on the Parkway 88?
Niagara County. We'll be located on the Parkway northbound, south of the Lewiston exit, approximately half a mile. Disabled vehicles, New York, Lincoln North, 323, on a Tahoe LT.
2823.
3823.
10-4.
I'll be clear, code 1.
10-4.
Card 258 to county. I'll be clear traffic.
10-4.
29 radio. Report number, please.
Report number is going to be 26 Lincoln Paul 02727. Repeating 26 LP 02727. Radio to 18 and 33.
18.
33.
129 Chestnut Street, 129 Chestnut Street. Caller states that Sean Pittler has been cutting trees in his yard and placing the branches into her yard, causing a
copies.
33.
Accurate Factual South Lockport EMS to the primary care. 6009 South Transit Road, room 17, between Meadow Lane and Robinson Road. 84-year-old male unresponsive is breathing. ALS priority response recommended. FDEMS on scene. Repeated South Lockport EMS 6009 6009 South Transit, room 17, the primary care between Meadow Lane and Robinson Road. 84-year-old male unresponsive is breathing.
Call at
ALS priority response recommended. FDEMS on scene.
I believe it's going to be the Kaleida building at Transit in Robinson.
709 EMS.
2709.
We are cold to Lockport.
2709, you're cold to Lockport Hospital, 1323.
South Lockport Twin City unavailable. Repeating South Lockport Twin City is unavailable. States location.
10-4.
What was the numerics for that address again?
129, 129.
10-4.
Very series in the area.
Will be on scene.
10-4.
Fire Control South Lockport, checking your status. South Lockport, seconds of the tones. County EMS 24, your requested call to the area. General Primary Care, 6009 South Transit Road, room number 17, 84-year-old male, unresponsive, is breathing. ALS priority response recommended, FEMS on scene. Repeating the South Lockport, seconds of the tones. County EMS 24, requested call to the area. EMS call the General Physician's Primary Care, 6009 South Transit Road, room 17. 84-year-old male, unresponsive, is breathing. ALS priority response recommended. FDEMS on scene. Fire control clear 1329.
TMS 24 copies, cold to the area.
Received.
Fire Control Mercy 96.
Mercy 96.
Doing a service transfer, Lockport, St. Mary's.
Received.
Fire Control Mercy 98.
Mercy 98.
Still remaining out of service. St. Mary's is South Buffalo.
See.
(626) County.
Car 626.
Myself at 624 en route to County Court with 2.
At 1330.
Fire Control 2709 on EMS.
(2709), go ahead.
We are at Lockport.
Go ahead. 2709, you're at Lockport, 1331.
10-4, you've got Niagara County EMS 24 en route.
Go ahead.
I'm clear, back in service.
10-4.
Flight Control to South Lockport and County EMS 24, that patient reported conscious and alert by patrol. Repeating, patient conscious and alert. Mercy unit calling.
EMS 24, copy.
First 57 back in the county in service, heading center for coverage.
Received.
County Fire, South Lockport, Captain.
South Lockport, Captain.
I'll be en route with 2311. You can send the county directly to the scene.
County EMS 24, you can proceed directly to the scene.
EMS 24, copy. Switching to EMS.
Radio, next VGL course.
April 2nd, 13:30 hours. 4-2, 13:30 hours.
County.
Two, three, go ahead.
County Fire, EMS 12.
EMS 12.
3-3. One in custody. Heading back to the station.
EMS 12 responding.
10-4 and 2-3-3. It's 1334.
Six two six to county, both units on location.
10-4, 626, 1335. Fire control to 2709 on FD EMS. Fire control to 2709 on FD EMS. 10-4-12.
Fire Control 2709, 2709 on the air.
All right, coming. So,
Go ahead, 8.
email's going in and out of conscience, right?
10-4. You've got Niagara County EMS should be pulling up in a second, also South Lockport.
Fire Control to Wonderville, second EMS call. Rapid, your ambulance requested mutual aid. High quality, 6472 South Transit Road between Rapids and Lockwood. Female in the 60s fell outside in the parking lot, laceration to the nose. BLS standard response recommended. FD EMS on scene. Repeating to Wonderville, second EMS call. Rapids, your ambulance requested mutual aid. High quality, 6472 South Transit Road between Rapids and Lockwood. Female in the 60s fell in the parking lot, laceration to the nose. BLS standard response recommended. FD EMS on scene. Twin City unavailable. Fire Control clear 1338.
EMS 24, so you're advised the patient is in and out of consciousness. Copy.
Zone 9 County on location.
10-4-9.
One, the county.
Card 621.
I'll be out of Sallyport.
1339.
Fire Control 23, M11's on location.
23 M11 on location 1340.
Twice NSMB Fire Control.
Go ahead.
Responding high quality.
27E2 responding to high quality.
253 to county for a vehicle stop.
Zoned out Rapids, they've got 7 on the board.
Rapids assembling a medic for all 7 tons.
Front of 8635 Packard with David Henry King 4096. DHK 4096 Black. Left.
Fire EMS 12 on EMS.
10-4.
Go ahead.
12 on location.
EMS 12 on location.
Eighteen to radio.
Go ahead, 18.
Both units will be clear from Chestnut.
10-4.
Radio.
Yeah, that's our 02.
Did you get a call about a disabled vehicle, Passaic and Green?
Negative.
Could you start the car over this way possibly? Driver is partially stuck in the roadway and off road.
That's our 02. You're covered by the wind. I didn't get your full transmission.
Call 21.
Down 4.
Yeah.
Two battery account. It'll be clear code 1.
10-4.
Fire Control 1909 dispatch.
1909.
En route to high quality.
En route to high quality.
Niagara County NT 208.
208.
If you can check in the area of 661 Oliver Street, alarm activation somewhere there for about 40 minutes. Caller's unable to determine the source. He's been walking around trying to find it.
208.
Our caller is going to currently be at Oliver and 5th.
Number.
Radio. We'll be heading towards that area. We can take it for 24.
10-4. 2-4, you disregard.
That's Roger 18. I spoke with that driver. He's okay. Just stuck in the roadway. Probably going to need a tow.
18 copies.
Fire Control 1909 on EMS.
1909.
On location.
And on location, 1348.
We'll be in the area.
2778 off. Fire Control.
Go for it.
Go ahead.
Myself and 7B are on location.
Received.
NT208 County.
NT208, go ahead.
I'm on location.
10-4.
Radio to 18.
18.
That's going to be 10-4. Bowman's is already en route.
18 copies.
County Fire, EMS 12.
EMS 12.
12 clearing in service.
EMS 12, please.
South Lockport, Captain.
County EMS 24, moment.
188, Niagara County.
St. Mary's, South Lockport in service.
Go ahead. South Lockport in service, 1356.
CNA, AAA tow, responded, has the vehicle. I'll be clear.
10-4. Air Control EMS 24, cold to St. Mary's. EMS 24, cold to Mount St. Mary's, 1357.
Niagara County to Zone 6.
Zone 6.
Can we assist APS at 7107 Groff Road to check on the grandma there? I believe she's being exploited by the grandson and girlfriend.
6 copy.
There is an alert for hoarding conditions.
10-4.
NT208 County.
NT208, go ahead.
That alarm will be coming from 663 Oliver, the rear apartment. I spoke to some tenants and I'll be clear code 2.
10.
'18 radio.
Go ahead.
That male party was able to get his vehicle towed, pulled out by Bowman's. Will be clear.
Sound for.
Before 1999. Clear with the patient sign off.
1909, you're clear with a patient sign off, 1407.
2778 fire control.
Go ahead.
One of us clear of the scene returning.
Wonderful, clear returning, 1407.
Zone 6 location.
Go ahead.
Let's do it.
Six two Florida County.
Or 624.
Platoon south of Sally Park.
Time for 1413.
Niagara County to Zone 12.
12.
Recovery property at Holy Ghost.
12 copy.
Zone 11, County. I'll take that for 12.
10-4.
Fire control 4709 EMS.
Zone 9, County.
Go ahead.
We are clear of Lockport.
Zone 9.
10-4, clear returning
Clear for
1414.
Zone 11, County. On location.
Go ahead.
On location.
10-4.
Zone 12, County. Can you actually drop me on that with 11?
10-4.
Thank you.
Niagara County NT226 and NT208.
226.
208.
Custody problem at the NT Middle School, 455 Meadow Drive. Caller stated the father of the 14-year-old daughter is on location. He's not supposed to be there. They'll be located in the school circle. Caller's going to be in a red Cobalt, and apparently the CPS case against Randall. He's going to be parked right behind that red Cobalt.
226.
NT216 County, I'm here at the middle school. I can handle that.
10-4, would you like one car?
I'll keep you advised. Can you just repeat the call again?
The callers stated the father of their 14-year-old daughter is on location. They're going to be in the school circle. He's not supposed to be there. There's an ongoing CPS case. Caller's in a red Cobalt, and the male will be parked right behind her.
10-4, I'm aware.
226 and 208, you can disregard.
Two two six happens.
208 copy.
Flight Control EMS 24 is on location, the hospital.
EMS 24 on location, 1423.
Zone 11.
Go ahead.
Both cars clear. Go 2.
4.
Zone 6 then.
Go ahead, 6.
Be clear. Go 2.
10-4. Niagara County to 1822 or 1826?
2-2.
Oh, anybody available for a check the welfare, 150 Jackson Street? It might be possibly a medical call. We lost contact on transfer from Erie County. Just a mail stating he might be going to have convulsions per a third party. We don't have an apartment number.
Patrol to Burkles and Frontier. Fire alarm activation at Sawyer Gardens, 2132 Sawyer Drive, apartment 103, between Plaza and Williams. Coming in as an activated smoke detector, FD TAC 1 on scene. Repeating the Burkles and Frontier. Fire alarm activation at Sawyer Gardens, 2132 Sawyer Drive, apartment 103, between Plaza and Williams. Coming in as an activated smoke detector, FD TAC 1 on scene. Fire control clear, 1431.
Niagara County to Zone 11.
Zone 11.
Fire alarm 2132 Sawyer Drive, apartment 103.
Fire control 3 and 7's en route.
11 copies.
3M7 en route, 2132 Sawyer.
Niagara County to Zone 3. When you come through Wright's Corners, can you check and see if there's a down wire in front of the car wash? 3924 Lockport, Ockup.
7-4. Fire control 3M7A's en route.
3M7 en route.
County Fire 5-7 also responding.
5-7 also responding.
Go ahead.
On location.
10-4.
Fire control 27R9, dispatch. We're back in quarters, sir. You can clear the call.
Yeah, you're back in quarters.
One 826 data.
826.
Can you sign out the previous trooper and show Trooper Katafo, Shield 764 and 1826?
10-4.
County Fire 5-7 TAC 1.
5M7.
I'm on location.
Five M7 on location, 1435.
Three M7 on scene.
2435.
35.
35, stand by for crew route to the hall.
10-4.
Radio 29 and 33.
30.
$29 and 33. Can you start to 250 East Ave? Contact with disturbance. Third party caller stated that he was on the phone with his mother and his sister was heard screaming in the background with the niece also crying in the background. My partner is also on the line with parties from that home right now.
29.
For control, frontier base.
Frontier base.
290-18. Can you move your vehicle?
Frontier assembly.
3 and 7 fire control.
3M7.
Let's burn 40 and put him in back.
Did you return everybody else to service?
That's 10-4, thank you.
10-4. Burgles and Frontiers, you're in service, 1437.
Burgles base copies. Frontier base copies.
3 and 7 is clear returning.
10-4.
Three and 7 fire control.
3M7.
That alarm's reset. I'm clear, and so is 5M7.
Copy, alarm reset, you're returning.
Two nine radio. Is that a whole house or an apartment?
Caller should be waiting. One of the callers should be waiting up front. If not, I was told up front.
Returning, you put Frontier back in service and clear from the call.
10-4. Clear returning. You're clear from the call, 1439.
Two nine radio. Any updates?
Negative. We've disconnected with the caller.
It's a small cable line.
Temper, remove the small cable line from the roadway.
29 and 33 are in the area.
10-4.
NT216 County, can you attach a plate for me when you're ready?
Go ahead.
New York Reg, King Adam Union, 3646, KAU 3646.
Vertical space to fire control. We're back in service. You can cross. Have a good day.
10-4, use one.
Radio. Can you run out client ID for OP 21?
10-4, go ahead.
184-058-089. Repeating, 184-058-089 on a Nicole dash.
10-4.
Flight Control EMS 24 is clear available.
EMS 24 in service.
NT 216 County.
Radio to 29. Can you 10-9 that client ID? I'm not getting anything on file.
184-058-089. 184-058-089.
NT 233 to county.
NT 233.
I'll be clear of that warrant execution.
10-4.
County 1822, 1826.
22.
1822, 1826. You get disregarded. We spoke with Arthur's mom, stated she just talked to him and he is fine, and it was a good intent call.
Receive. We're talking to the door. He's not opening the door, but if they wish to cancel, we'll cancel.
Fire Control, Mercy 96.
Mercy 96.
We're back in service in the west, heading east for coverage.
Received.
NT 216 to county.
NT 216.
If you haven't already, can you clear me? Code 2, thanks.
Received.
29 radio.
Person 93
Both units
fire
will be clear.
Go ahead.
Jennifer.
We're going to be out of service on a transfer from Mount St. Mary's to Kenmore.
Mount St. Mary's to Kenmore.
Horizon 1060 to 19 for your relief.
Zone 6, County Auto Wash.
1046.
Zone 3, County.
Zone 3.
In service, I'll be out at IPO for my transport.
10-4. Niagara County to Zone 3.
Zone 3.
Where's your transport to?
Town of New Faincourt.
10-4.
Zone 8, County in service.
10-4, Zone 8. At your convenience.
Service.
Niagara County Fire Control to Rapids EMS call 1182 on Vinewood Drive for the 49-year-old male, possible infection. BLS standard response recommended. Urine span FD EMS. Repeating to Rapids EMS call 1182 on Vinewood Drive between Underwood and Lockwood for the 49-year-old male with a possible infection. BLS standard response recommended. Urine span FD EMS. Fires are cleared 1508.
County.
NC 225.
In service, City Car 11.
10-4.
NT 229 to County.
229.
In service, South, Car 22.
Received.
NT 223 to County.
223.
In service, SDO, you have Lieutenant 192.
Received.
Zone 1, County in service.
10-4, Zone 1.
Zone 12, County in service.
10-4-12.
Zone 11, County in service.
10-4-11.
Zone 7 in service.
7.
Six County, I'll be clear to the wash.
10-4.
Niagara County Fire Control to Rapid Space, checking your status.
Standing by for manpower EMT.
Received. Are you all set on tones?
Second set of tones for EMT.
10-4.
Zone 2 to county.
Niagara County Fire Control to Rapid. Second set of tones for
Zone
EMT
2.
to respond to your hall for your EMS call. 1182 on Vinewood.
10-4.
To Rapid. Second set of tones for an EMT to respond to your hall for your EMS call. 1182 on Vinewood. Fire Control
Zone
cleared.
3, county.
1514.
Go ahead.
My transport was canceled. I'll be clear code 2, and if you could just mark me at the department for paperwork.
10-4-3.
Fire Control Rapid Space.
Rapid Space.
Check the status of rescue, please.
Showing one in the area of Lockport and Bear Ridge, and one in the middle at Cambria.
We have one head that way, please.
10-4, we'll turn out. Niagara County Fire Control to Mercy. Your request to be joined with Rapids for their EMS call. 1182 on Vinewood Drive. For the 49-year-old male, possible infection. BLS standard response recommended. Your incident FC EMS. Mercy, your request to be joined with Rapids for their EMS call. 1182 Vinewood Drive between Lockwood and Underwood. For the 49-year-old male, possible infection. BLS standard response recommended. Your incident FC EMS. Very clear at 1517.
Fire County.
Go ahead.
You can drop me wall. I'll be on location.
County NC 226, can you back him?
10-4.
225 County the plate.
Alright, control emergency 96.
Go ahead.
First call,
Go
George
ahead.
9962, GPG
Responding to Rapids,
9962.
4 minutes out.
10-4.
10-4, responding 1182 Vinewood.
Finding.
10-4, responding to 1182 Vinewood Drive. Copy 19M6, responding 1182 on Vinewood.
Two five County, name, date of birth.
Go ahead.
Name's gonna be Hunt Sinker. Henry, Union, Nora, Sam, Adam, King, Edward, Robert. First name Bradley, common spelling. Date of birth 6/11/1970.
10-4.
Two two five County, I got the client ID with you. Didn't find the name, date of birth.
Go ahead.
631-520-938. 631-520-938.
Saved.
Fire Control 19M4 on location.
10-4 on location.
NT225, he's negative for warrants.
10-4, do we have history with him?
Stand by one.
Fire Control Mercy 96, you control some location.
NT225, it doesn't look like it.
County card 281. 281. The fire department, 1919 Sauter Settlement Road.
Residential fire alarm activation showing on the first floor.
10-4.
Niagara County Fire Control to Lewiston 2 and Sanborn. Fire alarm activation at 1919 Saunders Summit Road between Tuscarora and Walmore. For the alarm coming in is a first floor smoke detector. Your incident will be on FD TAC 1.
281 County, I'm on location.
To Lewiston 2 and Sanborn. Fire alarm activation at 1919 on Saunders Summit Road between Tuscarora and Walmore. For the alarm coming in as a first floor smoke detector. Your incident will be on FD TAC 1. Fire Control cleared 1524.
56 phone hub.
Receive.
Fire County Keys for TCA 2209.
10-4.
Fire Control 1906 on location.
10-4-19, I'm 6 on location. County card 281.
281.
Born for the alarm company. They said it was a false alarm.
Where you're on location, update from the alarm company. States accidental stuff by construction.
Card 281 County.
Card 281.
I was already out with the homeowner. They're doing construction, no smoke or fire. She said fire is direct.
10-4.
Fire Control
NT225 Twin City from Fillmore.
21M7B.
I'll be around momentarily to verify.
Receive 21M7B. Route to verify.
County.
Card 299.
299 is out of service.
10-4.
Fire Control 1904.
Go ahead, 19M4.
Mercy 96 is going to be handling the transport momentarily. Rep is back in service.
10-4, Mercy going to be handling
225
transport. Rapid back in service. Go ahead.
Does he have 29s non-extraditable?
There's one that doesn't, they don't extradite.
Okay.
I'm clear.
10-4.
Zone 7, county traffic.
Zone 7.
BD and Ham with Mary Boy Mary 5780. Mary Boy Mary 5780. Wait, Tahoe.
County Fire, 2107B, 2181 are en route.
4. You're en route.
Item 7 of fire control. I'm en route.
Copy, you're en route. Did you copy the update?
Negative.
Alarm company calls back, stated false alarm. They're doing demo work on location. Patrol confirmed as well.
Zone 7 data.
Zone 7.
10-4.
Will you run South Carolina driver's license, please?
County Fire, Lewiston 2 base.
107-649-205.
We'll hold recorders per AM 7.
10-4.
Fire control, Mercy 96.
Mercy 96.
Transport Gold Suburban.
Transferring to Suburban.
Showing back valid D. David expiring 12/12/2032.
Item 7, 2181 on TAC 1.
Item 7's on.
Did you want us to return or keep heading your way?
What's your location?
Guard 274, county traffic.
Coming up on the high school here now.
Walmart, just south of 31. King Boy Frank 5786.
You can return. I'm just
5786 Blue 4.
About a mile west of the residence. I'll go confirm if you guys are going to return to quarters.
Walmart and 31.
Received.
County Fire, 21E1 is dispatch.
County Echo 2.
21E1.
10-4,
We're
zone
clear
7.
and returning.
Received. Niagara County Fire Control to NT Truck 1, EMS call 1302 on Greenbrier Lane between Sun Valley and Westbrook. For the 28-year-old male that had a seizure is currently post-ictal. BLS priority response recommended. Transmit NTFD TAC 1. Feeding to NT Truck 1, EMS call 1302 on Greenbrier Lane between Sun Valley and Westbrook. For the 28-year-old male had a seizure, is currently post-ictal. BLS priority response recommended. Transmit NTFD TAC 1. Fire to clear at 1536.
NT Truck 1 Fire Control. Truck 1 is responding to 1302 Greenbrier.
10-4 responding to 1302 Greenbrier Lane. You're going to have Twin City from Fillmore.
County Car 274 Symmetric. Stop.
County NT 229.
229.
You respond over to 104 Forbes Terrace. Niagara Falls PD is the caller. They want you to check on a party there, name of Taylor. Taylor's mother allegedly has been walking around stating that Taylor is deceased with no other context. If you could just make contact and let us know.
10-4 on location.
Received. Is there a unit that could back him?
Fire Control, 807, TAC 1.
Go ahead.
Also confirming the false alarm. All companies go back in service.
18 radio, 1065 traffic.
10-4 false alarm. All companies back in service at 1540.
Go ahead.
Trenton Willow with New York Ridge. John, Adam, Nora. 3729 repeating. JAN 3729.
Cover.
Car 274 on data.
Car 274.
Assisted living 5465 on Upper Mountain Road, going to room 303A as in Adam, between Mount View Drive and Gothic Hill Road, for the 64-year-old female experiencing catheter issues. BLS standard response recommended. You're going to be on FT EMS. Repeating to South Lockport EMS call. Mount View Assisted Living 5465 on Upper Mountain Road, going to room 303A as in Adam, between Mount View and Gothic Hill, for the 64-year-old female catheter issues. BLS standard response recommended. You're going to be on FD EMS. Rental clear at 1541.
$229.
I have a client ID for you.
Go ahead.
114-810-553. 114-810-553. First name's Marilyn.
10-4. Negative 1.
10-4. Can you contact NFPD? There's this female saying there's no one here by the name of Taylor Snyder.
10-4.
Seven repeating 200-376-770.
18 comes back to us, Samantha Roman. Valid Class D DRO vehicle.
10-4, thank you.
Car 281 County, I'm clear.
10-4, 281.
County NC 229.
Go ahead.
They stated that's the only address they have. When I ran them in our global search, I see two different addresses, one at 18 Ransom and one at 251 Whitmer.
10-4, the homeowner here does not know Taylor Snyder.
Received.
Two two five, Con.
Go ahead.
You can clear us, code 1, the 229, another unit.
229.
Fire Control, 16M1.
Negative. Does
16M1.
NFPD want the other two addresses checked?
En route to Wilson for standby for their famous
believe
fish
so.
fry.
10-4.
10-4, what's the address on Whitmer?
On Whitmer, it was 251.
10-4, I'll be in route.
received.
223 to 229. I'm on the phone with her child's father. He stated that she now lives in Grand Island somewhere. I'm working on getting some phone numbers.
10-4. County, if you could advise MSPD.
10-4. County card 274 data.
274.
You'll have United.
10-4. NC truck on the fire control.
Go ahead, NC truck 1.
Clear patient sign off. You can cancel Twin City.
10-4. Clear station sign off. Canceling Twin City.
Two 29 County, I'll be clear. Go to.
10-4.
Two 236 is clear.
10-4. Niagara County Fire Control 2 South Lockport base, checking your status. Niagara County Fire Control 2 South Lockport base, checking your status.
NT 223 County. South Lockport base on. We're standing by for EMT. The best information I could get is that Taylor now lives in the Huron Point Luxury Apartments on Grand Island. Don't know an exact address.
10-4. Niagara County Fire Control 2 South Lockport. Second set of tones for an EMT to respond to your hall for your EMS call at Mount View Assisted Living. Repeating 2 South Lockport. Second set of tones for an EMT to respond to your hall for your EMS call at Mount View Assisted Living. Fire control clear at 1548.
Williams near River with New York King, Nancy Frank 1076, KNF 1076, Black Colorado.
10-4. Williams and River. Truck 1 to fire control.
Go ahead, truck 1.
Patient sign off. All companies are clear of 1302 free prior.
10-4. All companies clear at 1548.
County Fire, South Lockport base.
Go ahead.
Can you see if there's a county rig available, please?
10-4. Niagara County Fire Control to County EMS. Your request mutual aid with South Lockport for their EMS call. 5465 on Upper Mountain Road. Going to be going to room 303. A is an Adam between Mount View and Gothic Hill. The 64-year-old female with catheter issues. BLS standard response recommended. You're in command FD EMS. Repeating to County EMS, your request mutual aid with South Lockport for their EMS call at Mountain View Assisted Living. 5465 on Upper Mountain Road. Going to room 303. A is an Adam between Mount View Drive and Gothic Hill Road. For the 64-year-old female with catheter issues, BLS standard response recommended. You're in command FD EMS. Virtual clear at 1551. Niagara County Fire Control to NT Engine 4. EMS call for a medical alarm at 705 Sandra Lane between Service and Robert Drive. Medical alarm coming in from the nurse call pull cord. Unknown further at this time. BLS priority response recommended. You're in scan NTFD TAC 1. Repeating to NT Engine 4. EMS call for a medical alarm activation 705 on Sandra Lane between Service and Robert. For medical alarm coming in from the nurse call pull cord. Unknown further. BLS priority response recommended. You're in scan NTFD TAC 1. Federal cleared 1552.
Well, 5
86. Out of Suburban.
Copy out at the hospital. Ten four. Go ahead.
Responding.
Copy. EMS 23 responding 5465 on Upper Mountain Road. You're going to be getting Twin City from Erie and Sherwood.
Copy, Twin City.
Two 290 to county.
Car 290.
I'll be in service, badge 2912.
10-4.
Location for the fire patrol. 4 is on location.
10-4 on location.
Car 609 to county.
County Fire 23 on 3.
23 on 3.
Badges 1413 and 1369.
Route to Mount View to
Route Department,
County.
Niagara Falls City Court for pickup.
Receive 23 on 3 en route.
For a possible rabid raccoon stumbling, not walking correctly.
Denver, put me on.
10-4.
Niagara County Fire Control to Alcott EMS call 2195 on Fuller Road between Phillips and Drake Settlement. For the 68-year-old female with difficulty breathing and heart palpitations, the cardiac history, ALS priority response recommended, urine span FD EMS. Repeating to Alcott EMS call 2195 on Fuller Road between Phillips and Drake Settlement. For the 68-year-old female with difficulty breathing and heart palpitations, she does have a cardiac history. ALS priority response recommended. Urine span FD EMS. Fire to clear at 1557. I need an NP engine 4.
Engine 4.
Can you repeat that last transmission? You were pretty covered up.
You're clear. This is going to be a false alarm. You can cancel Twin City.
Receive. False alarm. Canceling Twin City.
Fire control, Mr. 23.
Go ahead, EMS 23.
23 on location.
10-4. On location.
Niagara County to 1886, your status.
Didn't show me clear.
10-4.
Engine 4, fire control.
Go ahead, Engine 4.
All units are going to be clear 705 Sandra. False alarm.
10-4 clear of 705 Sandra at 1601, false alarm.
Fire control, Mercy 98.
Mercy 98.
You can show us out of service. Lockport to Sisters.
Copy, Lockport to Sisters. Niagara County Fire Control to all copies, checking your status for your EMS call on Fuller. Niagara County Fire Control to all copies, checking your status for your EMS call on Fuller Road.
Fire control 6M7A.
16M7A.
Looks like I have a full crew. We should be out here momentarily.
Copy, full crew en route momentarily.
Fire Control, Mercy 98.
Mercy 98.
In disregard is taking that transfer. We're actually heading center for coverage.
Copy, center for coverage.
County Fire 23M3.
Go ahead, 23M3.
On location, Mount View.
10-4 on location, you're going to be going to 303A.
25 County traffic.
Go ahead.
Gonna be on river in front of Gradwick with Lincoln Zebra, Edward 3655, LZE 3655, on a white Jeep. Can you run the RO for 29?
10-4. $195 Fuller Road, 68-year-old female, chest pain, 80 call.
3 copies. Can you show me up?
10-4. $225, a lot of associated hits, but negative warrants for him.
Over.
16R9 at fire control.
16R9.
Car 216,
Can we en route to Full Route?
Car 216.
Copy 16R9 en route 2195 on Fuller.
Then dispatched and disposed of. I'll be clear.
16M11, same traffic.
Yep. Copy 16M11 en route.
Two five County, clear code 2.
10-4.
Zone 3 and data.
Zone 3.
Patient's conscious and alert, still extreme difficulty breathing.
10-4.
M7 16R9. It'll be the long driveway, right behind the sheriff's car on the east side of the road.
M11 to fire control EMS.
Go ahead, 16M11.
On location.
10-4 on location 2195 Fuller Road.
Person 93 Fire Control.
Go ahead.
Going to be back in the county, but remaining out of service on a transfer from Lockport to St. Mary's.
Copy, Lockport to Mount St. Mary's.
Fire Control, 1609.
1609.
On location, switching to FP.
And for on location.
Fire Control.
Go ahead.
Disregard.
10-4. Repeating to Barker, EMS call 1980 on Hosmer between West Somerset and Hoffman. For the 29-year-old female, difficulty breathing, chest pain. ALS priority response recommended. 1609 is unavailable for this call. Your insulin will be on FD. EMS, fires are clear at 1614. Niagara County Fire Control to NT Engine 4, EMS call Canal Club 62 on Webster Street between Tremont and Boundary. For the 30-year-old male with chest pain. ALS priority response recommended. You're going to be on NTFD TAC 1. Repeating to NT Engine 4, EMS call the Canal Club 62 on Webster Street between Tremont and Boundary. For the 30-year-old male with chest pain. ALS priority response recommended. You're going to be on NTFD TAC 1. Fires are clear at 1616. 10-4, en route to 62 Webster Street.
29 to radio. You check 29 on Joseph Galuzza. Two nine one.
County Fire 23M3.
Go ahead, 23.
Greater than 29, showing one in black. Just after
I'm clear of Mount View. EMS 23 is transporting to Buffalo General. I'm back in service.
10-4, clear back in service 1617.
Fire Control, I'm 26.
18 to 29.
Go
I'll
ahead.
start that way. I'll head for the waiting place.
Transferring to Buffalo General.
Thank you.
10-4, 1 to Buffalo General at 1617.
2-4 is Pilot Range. Where do you want me to stay? Into guard to the Fire Control.
Go ahead, Car 10.
Parkins responding 62 Webster.
10-4, responding to 62 Webster. You're going to have Twin City from the Boulevard and the 292, and the patient is also going to be in the back of the building on Manhattan Street. He's outside.
Currently lost eyes, possibly on a red light with an orange jacket. Fire control, engine 4 on location.
Go ahead, Engine 4.
Engine 4 is on location.
10-4 on location. The caller's going to be in the back on Manhattan Street outside.
Engine 4 to fire control.
Go ahead, Engine 4.
We're going to be in the parking lot across the street from the History Museum.
10-4. Niagara County Fire Control 2 Barker Base, checking your status.
209 to fire control.
209.
209 will be around momentarily.
Copy, en route momentarily.
Car 274, Kevin.
Go ahead.
United out of that vehicle. 1 mile release on appearance seconds. I'll be cleared. Code 1.
Denver.
Niagara County car 258.
258.
258, 804 Sunnyside Drive for an harassment.
Received. 256 County.
Car 256.
I'll take that for 258.
Denver.
258 received. Thank you.
Sewer 9 to fire control. We're en route.
Copy, 209 en route, 1890 on Hosmer.
CR9 to fire control.
Go ahead, 1609.
402 Lockport Hospital.
1041 to Lockport Hospital at 1622.
Con traffic. 1611 to fire control and EMS.
Go ahead, 1611.
River and Whitmer with King, Richard, Adam, 9936. KVA.
10-4, clear turning at 1624.
10-4, River at Whitmer.
Zone 3, County.
Zone 3.
EMS is transporting. I'll be clear code 2.
10-4.
Niagara County Fire Control to County EMS. You requested Lockport Intermediate Education Center, 4061 Creek Road, in door number 7 between Fletcher and Calkins, for a 945 transport for a 7-year-old male. BLS standard response recommended. Your Command FD EMS. Repeating to County EMS, you requested the Lockport Intermediate Education Center, 4061 Creek Road, using door number 7 between Fletcher and Calkins, for a 945 transport for a 7-year-old male. BLS standard response recommended. Your Command FD EMS. Fire to clear at 1625.
256 on location.
10-4.
4 copies. Switching to EMS.
Rated at 24. You check the area of Transit and Willow, possibly near the Armory. Caller from 183 Willow Street states she can hear a beeping noise in the area. Unsure exactly where it's coming from.
209 on location, switching EMS.
Over.
Time for 209 on location.
Fire Control, Mercy 96.
Go ahead.
Clear, Miller and Fillmore, heading east.
Copy. Clear, heading east. Go.
B3 to fire control.
Go ahead.
If you could, just update TCA that will be on Manhattan Street, not Webster Street.
10-4.
Zone 1 kind traffic.
Go ahead.
Youngstown, Lockport Road in Harris with King Lincoln Frank 3777. KLF 3777. TN Toyota.
10-4.
Two fours out.
Over.
Still 1 County.
Zone 1.
Clear, code 2.
10-4.
FD EMS. Repeating to South Lockport. EMS call 6638 on Royal Parkway North between Sandy and Cameron for an elderly male that fell, not injured. Extra manpower will be needed. BLS standard response recommended. You're in span FD EMS. Fire clear at 1636. And Moral Company's clear, 1636. Go ahead, 209.
Is Alcott available?
Third area.
Go ahead.
I'll be out with a disabled
Did you
vehicle,
just need
self-transit, and Walnut.
Manpower only.
Cover.
Radio, if you could 1065, please.
Go ahead.
Lincoln Tomboy 2485. LTB 2485.
Niagara County Fire Control to Alcott. Manpower requested by Barker for their
Would
EMS
you
call
like to return or
1890
just
on
exit
Hosmer Road between West Somerset and Hoffman for the 29-year-old female with difficulty breathing and chest pain. ALS priority response recommended. You're in span FD EMS. Repeating to Alcott. Manpower requested mutual aid with Barker for their EMS call 1890 on Hosmer Road between West Somerset and Hoffman for the 29-year-old female with difficulty breathing and chest pain. ALS priority response recommended. You're in span FD EMS. Fire clear at 1637.
Fire Control 23M70.
23M70.
I'm responding.
Copy 23M70. Responding.
Continue for the fire control.
Go ahead.
Continue for static quarters.
290 to county traffic.
10-4.
Go ahead, 290.
Lake and Johnson Creek with New York, Lincoln,
Copy,
Adam
617
Edwards,
route 1890 on
2691,
Hosmer.
LAE 2691, black Chevy Suburban.
Lake and Johnson Creek.
County Fire 23M7.
23M7.
I'll be around for real perfect.
Copy. Responding.
Fire Control Mercy 96.
Mercy 96.
Back in county in the east.
10-4.
County Fire 23M6.
23M6.
We're en route to Royal Parkway, switching EMS.
Copy en route.
16M10 2R9.
Over to R9.
You guys need us hot or cold?
You guys are good to go cold.
County NT 229, NT 225.
Receive.
229. 225.
101 Spruce Street. Anonymous caller reporting the mother inside that apartment is verbally abusing her special needs children, threatening to strike them.
229. 225.
Fire control, 23R9.
23R9.
We'll be responding.
Received 23R9, responded.
R9 to 16M10 on EMS.
Center County Fire Control 2 Niagara active and Mercy EMS call. Wegmans 1577 on Military Road. Patient's going to be at the pharmacy between Richmond and First. For the female party in her 60s that fell and struck her head, she is conscious and alert. BLS standard response recommended. You're going to be on FD EMS. Repeating 2 Niagara active and Mercy EMS call. Wegmans 1577 on Military Road. Patient's going to be in the pharmacy between Richmond and First. For the female party in her 60s that fell and struck her head, she is conscious and alert. BLS standard response recommended. You're going to be on FD EMS. Fire clear at 1644.
Cool.
16R9.
We're right, Lockport Hospital.
10-4.
Fire Control 23M70.
Go ahead, 23M70. You're welcome.
Myself and M7 are in location.
10-4 on location.
229 County.
Go ahead.
Can you draw me an animal complaint at 315 Falconer? There's a pit bull on the loose that just attacked passerby.
10-4.
Fire 4 radio, time 6 traffic. Ready, Fire 12, M11.
The East
12 and
Avenue
11.
Grove, King Boy Frank 5697.
Responding, go to EMS.
KBF 5697.
Responding.
Two two five is out.
Niagara County car 82. 81.
Vertical 16, I'm done.
81.
Go ahead, 16, I'm 10.
Can you call communications?
On location.
10-4 on location, 1890 Hosmer Road.
Your status.
10-4.
Fire Control EMS 24 is on location.
10-4, EMS 24 on location, 4621 Creek Road.
County.
Go ahead.
Stand by.
Radio. Be clear warning.
Awesome.
Two 2090 County.
Go ahead.
Can you run a name and date of birth for 29th?
Affirmative. Go ahead.
First name's Anthony.
Fire Control 2309.
Robert Union, Charles Ida. Stand by for the date of birth.
On location.
10-4 on location, 6638 Royal Parkway North.
Date of birth can be 7/27.
R9. Couple people and maybe a sheet just to help assist them get them up.
10-4.
23 M6 is also on location.
Negative warrants for him, and I left a voicemail for the DCO.
10-4. You could attach him as person interview. Okay, his dog.
10-4. Niagara County card 274-281.
274.
281.
A report of a theft that occurred at 11:30 this morning at Smoke and Joe's, 2293 Saunders Settlement. It's going to be in the jewelry store.
10-4.
281 copies.
.229 to county.
Go ahead.
I'll be clear, code 2, and route to 225.
10-4.
229, 10-4. I'm just adding narrative.
10-4.
Peace.
County Fire 23-7.
Flight 23-7.
Lift assist completed. Clear the call.
10-4, lift assist completed. Back in service at 1656.
And T229.
Go ahead.
Seen a caller in the parking lot of City Hall regarding a hit and run that occurred while she was in Frankie Primo's 26 Webster. She'll be behind the PRV.
10-4. Two 2-5, County.
Go ahead.
I'll be clear. Go 2.
10-4.
Fire Control Emergency 98 out on location.
10-4, Mercy 98. Location 1577 Military Road.
Two-2-9 on location.
10-4.
Fire 609 in County.
Fire 609.
Both units cleared Niagara Falls City Court and route back to the department with 2.
10-4.
Niagara County occurred 258.
258.
258, if you could be Niagara Falls PD at 814 Division Avenue for a warrant execution.
10-4.
LEE90. I have a client ID when you're ready.
Go ahead.
550-519-599. Repeating 550-519-599. Brianna Savage Lee.
10-4. No warrants.
Niagara County occurred 38.
Great, go ahead.
38, 2737 Thornwoods Drive for the property damage accident.
Zone 11 County, I can take that for car 38.
10-4.
Car 281 County. Car 281 County.
Car 281.
I'm on location. Could you contact the caller and see if I'm meeting him at the security office or the trading post?
Just right to the jewelry store.
10-4.
Two 29 County.
Go ahead.
1898.
Can you change the location
Where's
of the call
298?
to Franco's Pizza on Fifth
It
Avenue?
shows back in service. Please
And also
refusal,
change
location
it to
contact.
Genesis Public.
Having lost.
10-4. 10-4.
Two 29 County. I'll be quick.
209 to Fire Control and EMS.
I'm just finishing her
Hi,
jacket.
209.
209 ECMC.
1040 CMC at 1704.
Virgil 16, I'm 10.
516, I'm 10.
Clear returning.
10-4, clear returning, 1705.
Zone 11 County, you can check the location.
10-4-11.
Car 212 County.
Car 212.
I'll be in service.
10-4.
Zone 1, county traffic.
Go ahead, Zone 1.
Youngstown Lockport Road in Randall with King Adam Union 3450 KU 3450 White Chevy.
Youngstown Lockport and Randall.
Zone 3, County Adela.
Zone 3.
Can you please drop me and attempt to serve paperwork? I'll be en route to 8697 Lakeview Drive in Parker.
10-4.
Niagara County is Zone 1, your status?
10-4.
10-4.
Fire control.
1609.
Clear Lockport Hospital route back to quarters.
10-4.
Fire control EMS 21.
EMS 21.
With many thanks to EMS 12, we're now in service. Paramedic.
10-4. Fire control EMS 24.
196 County Fire Vehicle stop.
Go ahead.
24.
Manhattan at Tremont, Lincoln, Zebra
24,
Lincoln,
transport to Niagara Falls
7033.
Memorial.
LZL 7033.
10-4.
On a black Jeep.
10-4. Your location once more near Tremont.
Manhattan.
10-4.
EMS 23. On location, Buffalo General.
10-4.
One 196 to 223.
Still the 11th.
Negative. Can you check for active arrest paperwork?
10-4.
It's going to be for Stover, first name Rayshawn, 7989.
Zone 7 Tyler.
Zone 7.
Can you drop me 9298, please?
10-4.
Route 196.
Received.
(223 to 196).
Go ahead, 223.
Negative on active paperwork.
Received. 196 County for the driver. If you could just check for any other outstanding warrants when you're ready.
Go ahead.
688-349-008. 688-349-008. Last name Stover, first name Rayshawn. Black male. F4.
Niagara County Decker 251.
251.
Nike Store, 1886 Military Road for found property.
(229's out).
10-4.
(290 County traffic). Lake and Johnson Creek with New York 27271 Nora Charles 27271 NC White Ford pickup.
Lake and Johnson Creek, Niagara County to Zone 8.
Zone 8.
Zone 8, can you check in the area of Strauss and Glendale for juveniles throwing snow in the roadway?
8-10.
Car 132, County.
Car 132.
You can show me in service, County Community Outreach, Starpoint Middle School.
10-4-132. Niagara County to Zone 1, your status?
1-10-4.
10-4. Zone 2, your status?
10-4.
10-4.
Zone 3 County on location.
10-4-3.
Zone 1, County Code 10.
10-4, Zone 1.
A201 County Traffic, New York.
Go ahead, A201.
I'll be in the 3800 block of BB Road with Lincoln Zebra Lincoln 2058, LZL 2058, White Nissan.
Block of BB. Received. Go ahead.
I got a client ID for the driver when you're ready.
Two 560 County.
Or 256.
Clear, code 1, and I'll take the recovered property for 251.
10-4. 251, copy. I copy. Thank you.
Three 161-498-330. Can you just check the status and everything on that?
Zone 2 showing back valid D. David, -1, negative orders.
2 copies, thank you.
Zone 11, got it.
Zone 11.
You can show me call 1, please.
10-4-11. Niagara County to 8201, checking your status.
10-4.
10-4. Target 290, your status.
10-4, I'll be clear traffic.
10-4.
Two 5-6 on location.
10-4.
County, all units clear, code 2.
10-4.
Zone 3 County.
Go ahead.
Negative results will be clear, code 2.
10-4.
Zone 2 to county.
Go ahead.
You can show me clear, code 2.
10-4.
Zone 8 county. Be checking the area.
10-4.
A201 County, I'm clear stop.
10-4.
Two 5-8, I'm on location.
10-4.
Two 290 to county traffic.
Go ahead.
Lake and Johnson Creek with New York King Edward Union 1160, New York KEU 1160, Black Chevy Equinox.
Lake and Johnson Creek.
Zone 8 County. I'll be clear, go to.
Down for 8. Niagara County to Zone 6.
Zone 6.
Raymond and Dysinger for a down wire.
6 copies.
Niagara County Fire Control to South Wilson, and Alcott. EMS call 4700 on Shadagee Road between Beebe and Maple. The 65-year-old female with difficulty breathing, history of emphysema. ALS priority response recommended. Your incident FD EMS. Repeating to South Wilson, and Alcott. EMS call 4700 on Shadagee Road between Beebe and Maple. The 65-year-old female with difficulty breathing, history of emphysema. ALS priority response recommended. Your incident FD EMS. Fire control clear at 1732.
Dorchester at Transit. Lincoln Tomboy 5922. LTB 5922. White Actor.
C98.
We're in transit. Niagara County to 290, checking your status. Car 290.
10-4.
10-4.
Zone 6 County.
10-4.
I'll be on location. You can change the address at 6026 Raymond.
10-4. 6026 on Raymond.
Rears.
26 R98 to fire control.
26 R9A.
En route to Dwyer Arena for a hockey standby.
Out for a hockey standby.
Fire control 16M1.
16M1.
En route.
10-4 en route 24700 Shadagee Road. Go ahead.
Core assembling a crew.
Copy, assembling a crew.
Fire control 28R9.
28 R9.
We're en route.
Copy, 28 R9 en route 4700 on Shadagee Road.
Zone 778.
Unit calling.
Don't have it. I'm out with 8.
10-4.
For 258 to county, you mark 1 male in custody, please.
10-4-258, 1 male in custody. Carter 290, your status? Niagara County to Carter 290, your status? Niagara County to Carter 290, your status?
10-4, I'll be clear of traffic.
10-4.
M7 to fire control.
Go ahead.
You can show myself in 24M1 en route with manpower.
Copy 24M1, route 4700 on Strategy.
Zone 8 county. You show both hands clear. Go to.
10-4.
Fire control Mercy 96.
What?
Now advanced level. Still covered in the east.
Copy advanced in the east.
Niagara County to Carter 38.
Try to stop the vehicle.
Fire control,
Go ahead.
16M1.
16M1.
Hey, Sam 8364.
On location.
KSX 8364.
10-4.
Black Equinox
Lockport one more.
Copy, Lockport, one more.
Fire control 28R9.
28R9.
On location.
Receive 28R9 on location.
Zone 12, County.
Zone 12.
I can take that John Granville call.
10-4, you're going to meet the caller at Niagara Sheets in the employee lot.
10-4.
Fire control, EMS 23.
Go ahead, EMS 23.
26 fire control on EMS.
10-4.
Stand by 2609A. Go ahead. 10-4. Go ahead, 2609A.
On location, Dwyer Arena.
10-4.
M7 to fire control.
24M7.
Show South Wilson out on Shady Road.
Rated at 24. 10-4.
If you could check Summit and Transit, caller states the traffic light heading east on Summit is staying red and has stayed red for 3 cycles.
Come on.
Niagara County Car 38, your status? 10-4.
Car 258 on data.
Car 258.
We'll be en route to IPO. Starting mileage is 80033.
1744.
Niagara County Fire Control to Miller Hose, EMS call at the Recovery Center of Niagara, 2600 William Street. Patient's going to be at the nurse's station off of Corwin Avenue. The 19-year-old female, possible appendicitis, no criticals. BLS standard response recommended. You're going to spend FD EMS. Leading to Miller Hose, EMS call at the Recovery Center of Niagara, 2600 William Street. Patient's going to be at the nurse's stations in the women's unit off of Corwin Avenue. For the 19-year-old female, possible appendicitis, no criticals at this time. BLS standard response recommended. You're going to spend FD EMS. Fire control cleared 1746.
Two 560 County.
Good.
Clear code 1.
10-4.
I'm 7 to Fire Control.
Go ahead, 24-7.
Patient is on 28R9 South Wilson's clear returning.
10-4 South Wilson, clear returning.
Fire Control, 28R9.
28 or 9.
To Lockport.
Copy, 28 or 9, turns 21 to Lockport.
Two 29 County, you could drop me to grab. Hold on. Fire.
Two 5 copies.
States.
Radio 1065 traffic.
Good.
The parking lot of Little Caesars, Lincoln, William King, 6574. LWK 6574.
Zone 6 County. I had a narrative, I'll be clear code 2.
10-4.
Three of them.
Two 226 is out.
Receive 226.
Mercy 93 to fire control. Mercy 93. Clear Mount St. Mary's back in service, covering the west. Received.
I'm on to fire control.
Go ahead, 16 on 1.
Clear the scene.
Sure, fine.
10-4.
Go ahead.
I'll be quick, go too. 12 need to back up there.
Negative, it was a report
Fire
only.
control, EMS 24. EMS 24. 24 is clear. The hospital out of service for the night. Copy, clear the hospital out of service. Have a good one.
Zone 12 County.
Go ahead.
Caller wants to pursue charges. I'm going to be here for a minute doing some paperwork, but you could send another unit this way. No, not emergent.
10-4. 38 copy.
General.
38, he's at Niagara Sheets currently.
I will be clear.
Receive 196.
25 back in service.
10-4.
Go ahead.
For a driver
Copy, tones for a driver.
for EMT, is the county available?
10-4. Tones for a driver. For an EMT. Affirmative. 10-4. Air County Fire Control 2 Miller Hose. EMT or a driver requested to your hall for your EMS call. County EMS, you requested Cold Miller Hose for their EMS call to Recovery Center of Niagara. 2600 on William Street. Patient's going to be at the nurse's station, women's unit of Corwin Avenue. For the 19-year-old female, possible appendicitis, no criticals. BOS standard response recommended. You're going to be on FT EMS. Repeating to Miller Hose. Second for the tones for an EMT or a driver to respond to your call. County EMS, your requested cold. For Miller Hose's EMS call at the Recovery Center of Niagara, 2600 William Street. Patient's going to be at the nurse's station, women's unit of Corwin Avenue. For the 19-year-old female, possible appendicitis, no criticals. BOS standard response recommended. You're going to be on FD EMS. Vital clear at 1755.
Fire control, EMS 21.
Go ahead.
Hold the air.
10-4.
24, check your status.
10-4, be clearing, warning. The site light at South Transit and Summit appears to be operational. Be clear.
Ten four.
One 826 County.
1826.
I'll be out at the barracks or assist other agency. I'll advise I'm cleared. No need to drop a call.
10-4.
Two 29 to county. I'll be clear. Go to.
10-4.
Car 48 county. I'll be in service.
10-4-48.
Go ahead.
Erie and Wurlitzer with Lincoln Henry John 3355 LHJ 3355 Sound on Grady.
10-4, Erie at Wurlitzer.
Niagara County Fire Control to Miller Hose Base, checking your status.
Yeah, nobody else on the board. Send the county to the scene and show 1103 en route to address.
Copy 11-3 en route. EMS 21 to the scene. EMS 21 copy. Niagara County Fire Control to County EMS 21.
21.
Just making sure you copy it. 11-3 was en route, requesting you to the scene of the recovery center.
I didn't, but I did now. We're going to the scene.
Fire
Control and EMS.
Go ahead, 2R9.
2R9 out at ECMC.
10-4 out at ECMC, 1800. Port 688, Middleport 10E2, Miller Hose 11E1, Shawnee 22E3, and Wendellville 2788. There are no evening announcements. This concludes Fire Control cleared 1801.
Copy, route 12.
Zone 11 county, safe traffic.
10-4-11.
County NT225, your status?
Over.
Received.
11M3 to fire control.
11M3.
Location.
Copy on location. Going to the nurse station in the women's unit.
Two two five, kind of clear, go 2.
10-4.
Radio to 29.
Control 28 or 9.
28 or 9.
29.
Location Lockport.
149 Green
on location,
Street,
Lockport.
lower apartment for a grand larceny report. If you could 21 for further.
1109 fire control. 11M3 rather.
10-4.
Could you call the facility, have them come to the door, please?
10-4. Fire Control 211 M3 on FDMS.
11 M3.
Were you able to get in? I've been on hold and they just hung up on me. Alright, stand by. I'm going to keep trying to call.
Fire Control EMS 21 on EMS.
Go ahead.
We're on location.
10-4.
For 258 on data.
Mercy 57.
Ending mileage is 80053.
1011. Mercy 57, go ahead.
Room service paramedic level in the left.
10-4.
Zone 7 county traffic.
Go ahead, Zone 7.
Lockport Town Court with Lincoln Zebra David 2354, Lincoln Zebra David 2354, white trooper.
For Lockport Town Court.
Fire Control 211 M3.
Yeah, they just opened the door.
10-4.
Niagara County to Zone 7, your status. Yep.
Zone 6 county traffic.
Go ahead, Zone 6.
Go ahead, EMS 23.
Acronym Singer with Mary Boy Mary 5533, NBM 5533, it's going to be a white Ford.
Packard and Singer.
Back in the county, out of service for the night. You guys have a good night.
Received you as well.
Niagara County Dakar 256 and 1886.
86.
256.
Check the welfare, 4010 Lockport Road. Received a 911 hang-up call. They made contact on callback with the 15-year-old babysitter. We are showing officer safety there for a 13-year-old male named Aiden. He owns a BB gun that looks exactly like a Glock 19.
256 copies.
86 copy.
All units are going to be en route to John Granville to speak with the suspect.
10-4.
Tune in.
County, all units out.
10-4.
Car 255 County.
Car 255.
In service, batch 6133.
10-4.
Zone 7, County Code 2.
10-4. Zone 6, your status?
10-4.
County NT 226 and 225.
226.
225.
See the caller. He stated he'll be right at Old Falls and Louisa. He stated he's being cyber attacked, almost struck by multiple vehicles, didn't want to provide further. Said patrol just needed to get there.
226.
225.
Fire Control Mercy 98.
Mercy 98.
Or 281.
Lockport to St. Mary's.
All units are clear off the code 1.
10-4.
10-4.
County NT 229.
229.
Head towards 169 Jackson Ave. Talk to the caller there. States his 16-year-old and 13-year-old sons left northbound after an argument about 35 minutes ago.
229.
Two five six County.
6.
I'm on location. 255 is with me.
10-4.
One eight six County NY.
Good.
I'll be on location.
10-4.
1103 to fire control.
Go ahead, 11M3.
Yeah, I'm clear of the scene, returning, thanks.
10-4, clear returning 1822.
Fire control, EMS 21 on EMS.
Go ahead, EMS 21.
Cold to LMH.
10-4.
Car 274 County traffic.
Good.
We're in the parking lot of Weedstock on Walmore near Mount Hope with Lincoln X-Ray Charles 3544, LXC 3544, Black Honda.
In the parking lot of Weedstock.
Two two five is out.
10-4.
Two two six four.
10-4.
Zone 6 County, I'll go to.
Fire control 28R9.
28R9.
10-4 zone 6.
We are clear of the hospital, returning to Wilson.
Copy, clear returning 1825.
Radio 3329.
I have a
30.
29.
127 Grant Street with a T as in Tom. Caller states George Ralph is intox, causing a disturbance. Parties are separated at this time.
32.
29.
Show 1 female in custody, 512. You start me a truck on call. No hold.
10-4.
2560 County.
Go ahead.
Everything's 10-4 here. You show all units clear, code 2.
10-4.
Units on Louisa, your status. NT 226225, your status. Received.
Niagara County 188.
1826, go for 88 and clear.
You just be observed for a reckless driver of the I-190 and Upper Mountain headed northbound. Reckless operation, Lincoln Boy Union 8583. It was flashing its lights at the caller and driving recklessly.
26 copies.
County Car 274 on data.
to county traffic.
Go ahead.
Blake and Quaker with New York, Adam, Zebra, Henry, 8683, AZH 8683, Black Hyundai.
Blake and Quaker.
Ready for control to South Lockport. EMS call 7219 Woodmore Court between Meadowview and Shady Woods. So a 6-7-year-old female, difficulty breathing and a decreased level of consciousness. ALS priority response recommended. Span FD EMS. Repeating to South Lockport, EMS call 7219 on Woodmore Court between Meadowview and Shady Woods for the 67-year-old female, difficulty breathing and decreased level of consciousness. ALS priority response recommended. Span FD EMS. Target 1830.
Zone 8 property damage accident. Mapleton and Town Line should be just west of Town Line for a car deer.
Hey, copies.
Niagara County Fire Control 2 South Lockport. Just so you're aware, Twin City is unavailable for your EMS call. Repeating, Twin City unavailable for your EMS call.
$33 something.
County for a vehicle stop.
Go ahead.
Meadow at Marcia with King Young 8218, KKY 8218, gray Honda.
10-4, Meadow at Marcia.
Niagara County Decatur 290, checking your status.
10-4.
10-4.
To 29 County, I'm on location.
10-4.
County, I will be clear code 2.
10-4.
Fire Control, Mercy 57.
Mercy 57.
We're in service on a transfer from Lockport to Sisters.
Lockport to Sisters.
Zone 12, county data.
Go ahead.
Zone 12, county data.
Go ahead.
Ian Mark, 1 male in custody.
1 male in custody, 1833.
To 29 county.
And
Can you contact the caller and step out? I'm not getting an answer at the door.
10-4.
Disregard.
10-4. Niagara County Fire Control 2 South Lockport base, checking your status.
County Fire, South Lockport Captain. Gun for EMT, please.
10-4. Additional phones for an EMT. Niagara County Fire Control to South Lockport. Second set of tones for an EMT to respond to your call for your EMS call, 7219 on Woodmore Court. Repeating to South Lockport. Second set of tones for an EMT to respond to your call for the EMS call, 7219 on Woodmore Court. Fire Control cleared, 1836.
County First, South Lockport, Captain.
Go ahead.
Do you have a county or Mercy rig available?
County's unavailable. We'll check with Mercy.
Please.
Fire Control to South Lockport, Captain.
NT 196-310.
Mercy's going to be unavailable.
Cars on Grant, checking your status.
Okay, let's try a additional set and go with rapid.
10-4.
Go ahead.
Can you update the address to 159
Niagara County Fire
Jackson?
Control to South Lockport. Third set of tones for an EMT to respond to your call. Rapid to your request mutually with South Lockport for their EMS call. 7219 on Woodmore Court between Meadowview and Shady Woods. For the 67-year-old female, difficulty breathing and a decreased level of consciousness. ALS priority response recommended. You're going to span FD EMS. Repeating to South Lockport. Third set of tones for your EMS call. Rapid to request mutual aid with South Lockport for their EMS call, 7219 on Woodmore Court between Meadowview Drive and Shady Wood Plain. For the 67-year-old female with difficulty breathing, decreased level of consciousness, ALS priority response recommended. You're going to be on FD EMS. Record cleared 1839.
Fire Control EMS 21 on EMS.
Go ahead, EMS 21.
Allocation LMH.
10-4.
NET auxiliary to Niagara County.
Go ahead.
Car 16 was portable 1. Car 18 was portable 10 in service.
Copy all.
Tonawanda County, clear traffic.
10-4.
1826 County.
Niagara County Fire Control to City of Lockport. EMS called the Dollar
Clear.
General 1201 on Lincoln Avenue between Davison and Victoria for the 56-year-old male, chest pain and a cardiac history. ALS priority response recommended. Your incident LFD TAC 1. We're repeating to City of Lockport. EMS called the Dollar General 1201 on Lincoln Avenue between Davison and Victoria for the 56-year-old male with chest pain, cardiac history, and a decreased level of consciousness. ALS priority response recommended. You're going to be on LFD TAC 1. Fire declared 1843.
Zone 8 County, be on location.
10-4. County car 255-256.
255.
256.
Niagara Falls down 2480 Military Road. 2 women on location refusing to pay, arguing with staff.
255, you show me on location.
256 is on location.
10-4.
Item 62 to fire control.
Go ahead, 962.
1 row.
10 point rest to 1201 Lincoln Avenue, Dollar General.
Fire control rapid space.
33 radio. All units will be clear.
Zone 12 County.
Go ahead.
That male was released on an appearance ticket. I'll be clear. Hold on.
10-4.
Fire control rapid space.
Rapid space.
Stand by for main powered EMT.
Before you need further tones.
For an EMT, please.
10-4.
Track 258 to County. I'll be clear, code 1.
10-4.
209 to fire control and EMS.
Go ahead, 209.
Clear the hospital, returning.
10-4, clear, returning, 1846. Repeating to Rapids. Second tones for an EMT to respond to your call for South Lockport's EMS call 7219 on Woodmore Court. Fire control clear, 1846. Fire control to South
Zone
Lockport
7, 442 Jim Kelly Drive. Appears to be for a confirmation.
South Lockport Captain's on go.
Have an additional call coming in for a confirmation 442 and Jim Kelly Drive.
81 copies of now.
Do you just want tones for your company?
Go ahead and tone it out. We'll advise further.
10-4. Niagara County Fire Control to South Lockport. Additional EMS call 442 on Jim Kelly Drive between Forest Hill Drive and Willow Bend Drive for the 63-year-old female that was
Niagara County 258 and Zone 12.
Confirmation only. BLS standard response recommended. You're in to be on FD EMS.
Zone 12.
258, Zone 12, 4717 Fox Avenue for the
additional EMS call 442 on Jim Kelly Drive.
male in the front yard
Drive
who's
for the
screaming at the residence. The caller's 14-year-old son is home alone.
You're in to be on FD EMS. Spectral cleared 1847.
258 received.
Well, County Fire, South Lockport Captain.
South Lockport Captain.
As of right now, you could go ahead and have Rapids handle the second call. Looks like we got an advance crew en route to Station 1 for the first.
Send 4, just to confirm, South Lockport will be handing Woodmore, requesting Rapids to handle Jim Kelly.
Affirmative.
10-4.
1048 County, you got me in the phone there. You're called to.
10-448.
Niagara County Fire Control to Rapids. Your request to the South Lockport 442 Jim Kelly Drive between Forest Hill Drive and Willow Bend.
Zone 11.
For a 63-year-old female found cold and stiff. Confirmation only. BLS standard response recommended. And to be on FD EMS. Repeating to Rapids. You requested 442 on Jim Kelly Drive between Forest Hill Drive and Willow Bend Drive for the 63-year-old female cold and stiff. Confirmation only. BLS standard response recommended. You're in to be on FD EMS. Per the South Lockport Captain, you can stand down from the Woodmore Court call. Fire control cleared 1849.
Zone 7, I'm out.
7. Fire has been dispatched.
Fire control is 23M6.
Go ahead, 23M6.
I didn't understand. What did you say about Woodfire?
Zone 6 County.
Go ahead.
You can draw me stuff.
Were you going to Jim Kelly Drive or Woodmore?
Woodmore.
10-4.
10-4.
258 to County, I'm on location.
10-4.
C1, 23M6 on EMS.
Go ahead.
The ambulance will be en route momentarily with our advance crew. I got Rapids handling the second call.
Copy that.